big text congratulations on getting first in a welcome, and it's absolutely fantastic. Yo, hello, but it's absolutely fantastic. And for your casual, congratulations on getting first at Jason's. Hey, good evening. Hello, good evening. That was fantastic. Hi guys, hello, good evening. That was fantastic. I hope you're all doing well. I also hope you're liking on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. I'm so done. Also, heads up, there is a chance that I have to, like, consume cough drops midstream. I know I mentioned in the Discord that I'm allergic to the outside today. For some reason, I don't know what's in the air around here, but, like, you know how you have allergies? Yeah. Apparently, it's just messing with my throat, so we're trying to get that under the control. Also, if I was looking on YouTube, I really appreciate it a ton. Here later, I was worried about you. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be late, guys. I got distracted. Sick and Ari, I'm not sick. It's just allergies. I feel hello, fantastic. Also, I think we're basically ready to go. So, let's move you guys over to this screen. Make sure the model's all good before we hop over to the game. Take care of this real quick. And we're back to Skyrim, guys. It's time. Hello, fantastic. I like that you always use a little smiley face or frowny face for things. Let's go. Woo! First, congratulations on getting first, Steven. Welcome in. Not wearing the bald cap? Me, never. I actually have to... Hold on. I don't know if mods can disable that. Okay, hold on. We might have to quickly do something because I forgot to disable bald again after last stream on the side of Twitch. Hold on. I think it's under here. I think we can do this real quick. It's just a pain to leave this game. Where is bald face? Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, oh my goodness. Hello, fantastic. It was returned. Is that the fish? And also, hello, fantastic. Hope you're all doing amazing. Did you not like my build idea? I think it was kind of cursed. In the words of the boss of the carrier, to be sick, just not near me. Well, good thing I'm just on the other side of the internet. So, none of you should be able to get sick if I'm sick. My favorite part, the adventures to the wall. And hello, fantastic. I hope you're all doing amazing. And whoever else I think I really do appreciate it. I've said a ton. I think today, our first focus is going to be doing some of the Thieves Guild stuff, because that sounds fun. And I know I said I was going to do that some of last stream, and we didn't get a chance to. Because we found it near the end of the stream. I think the suggestions I dropped had their pricing break. Oh, like they were lower in prices. Oh, because there's a Halloween sale right now, right? They got me sick. Hey guys, wait, no! It's allergies for me. I'm gonna see if I can talk with one of these things. Hold on. It's like, you know those cough drop things? I have some of those, so that way I can talk for long periods of time. Is it working? Okay, I can still talk like this. The prices shot up into the thousands? What do you mean? Also, for us, like, the YouTube really appreciate it was at a ton. Just how? Brenda's been training. Brenda wishes to challenge you to a friendly duel. A friendly duel of what? Okay, so this is all over here. Let's go to the Riften stables. What? No! It's a cough drop! I know you can hear it, I'm so sorry. Hey, what's up, Blake? Glad to be back. Hello, everybody. Fantastic. Sorry, I have a cough drop in my mouth. I already beat the game already? Wait, what game? What did you finish in 15 minutes? What's Evergreen flavored? I don't think... Does this have a flavor on it? We're gonna check. It just says original. They're just in little packages. Brenda challenged you, so I think you can pick the challenge. Riften? Ew. Wait. Why ew? Hi, I'm here after looking at apartments. Hello, everybody. Fantastic. How's the apartment searching going? The cafe addiction is tough. What? No, this is so that way my throat's gonna be okay to talk for a long period of time. Skyrim, and hello, everybody. Fantastic. Never apologize for taking care of yourself. I just know it kind of sounds like I have something in my mouth when I'm speaking, because I do. And I'm like, dang, I was trying to hide that. And hello, welcome to Absolutely Fantastic. Depending on how things go, I'll even have a roommate. Let's go! Do you want a roommate? I think we can swim, right? I hope we can swim. I'm building the Minecraft server right now. Wait, what are you building right now, team? Good evening, back to Elven Shenanigans, I assume? Heck yeah, we're trying to do some of the Thieves Guild stuff. But hello, everybody, fantastic! Go into the what? For easy loot? I don't know the names of the places very well, I do apologize. What level are you right now with Thieves Guild? We're doing this one quest. I think we just became an official member. Oh, character level? My character is level 16, almost 17. Rip Doggo, what happened to the doggo? Frieza voice? Why a Frieza voice? How's Lydia? Lydia should be okay. I think she got stuck on a rock, though. I think we got spotted. We were supposed to do this stealthy, weren't we? Actions are in direct response to the owner's sudden silence and lack of cooperation with the Thieves Guild. Did we mess this up? Out of curiosity, do you like any FPS games? I do like FPS games. I like all sorts of games. I'd get out some levels real quick. I beat the game at like 14? Level 14? Should I put this by your house or something? No, please no. Maybe don't use a glowing sword. What? It's basically the stealthiest thing I can use. Just what them? Like, just kill them all. And also, whoever else like on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. Upset done. We might get in trouble for that. Why do I have too much? Did I not drop stuff off? Okay, guys, I have an idea. We're gonna load the last save. When was this? Oh dear. Hopefully this one. Basically means Russian with no thought. 3 lockpicks? Okay, yeah, this is the right one. So we're gonna go drop a bunch of stuff off at our house. I think we're gonna stick with the one in Blight Run right now. What? How am I carrying too much right now? This game's confused, guys. Super confused. They hoard stuff. 6? I mean, you're not wrong. I prefer collecting. Oh, Lydia, say, have you met Lydia? Lydia the what? Okay, are you counting the lockpicks I break? You know, every time I hear Lydia, I love Kermit. Like the frog? True, just listen in blasting jet set radio music, you'll be fine. Won't I get in trouble for not being stealthy? I feel like the stealthiness part's kind of important. Though I could be wrong. Store. Perfect. Now the books no, I don't want to read that. I want to store stuff on the bookshelf. Because we have books. Okay. Cool, now we have more books on the shelf. Hello, fantastic, you're confused. Favorite, what's confusing you? Also, if I didn't earn a great, I do apologize, but I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. My bad. Play Kanye's new song? Kanye! Meant KSI, my bad, it's all good. Gonna be difficult since you don't know the layout. I usually go to the locked door from their safe instead of the owner key. So, if I save often, we should learn the layout, right? We have a lot of shenanigans, guys. Elder Scrolls Fragile Lockpick Conspiracy? What, do you think that they just don't have quality lockpicks? You might be onto something. Oh, some of these we can sell. I think we were just running out of money from the places here. And we'll store some of this for now, though. Yeah, holy, we have to sell a whole bunch of this. Do I have, like, oh, here we go. Here's the dragon bones. Fox pelts, horse hide. Apparently we picked up a loot. I don't know why we have a loot. I probably should move a whole lot of the building materials to the place that we need to build, though. So I think we'll do that down the line. Because that sounds helpful. Hey, hello, everybody, fantastic. Doing good. I got my props for my Halloween costume, so I gotta get a rope belt, and I'm good. How are you? Let's go! Hopefully you have no trouble getting that. I'm doing so. Thanks for asking. Loot or loot? Like the instrument, the loot. That makes me sad. Seriously, it wasn't you? What happened? No, hello, good evening, fantastic. Drop everything. Mega. What? I've had the Elder Scrolls Fragile Lockpick Conspiracy. Watching this instead of sleeping, feeling good. Wait, no, sleep's important. Aren't we all shenanigans, though? We like shenanigans. Welcome back. I'm planning to dress as a fake bush and scare little kids trying to get candy. What? You're gonna scare them by, like, jumping out at them? That's crazy. You have to remember to leave the building stuff there. Yeah, I think we'll do, like, a section of the stream where we probably just take a bunch of building stuff with us over there.
To carry your burdens.
She doesn't need... What don't you need? The dragon scales for one. Axe of burning. Okay. Let me drop some of these off real quick. Elmer, spy, Lydia. Lydia's not a spy. What the heck? Don't die. That tends to kill you, Jeff. Hello, everybody. Fantastic. Lou, not the musical instrument. Wait, no, it's the musical instrument because that's what we had in our inventory. We do have a bunch of loot though, which isn't the musical instrument. So we have to do a stream where we just sell a bunch of stuff too. Because holy heck, guys. We have a lot of stuff. I don't think we need all of this stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Dressing up as George Bush for Halloween, still scared. Oh my goodness, what the heck, big text? Aim for bushes, jumps on. What the heck? I have the bush campers? Yeah, so Skyrim, their stuff back's crazy. It's kind of our stuff now. Ooh, more Skyrim, but is Skyrim time? Hello, good evening, fantastic. Both at the same time. Never saw gold coins are going down in stock. Oh, so I should just hold everything. You might be onto something. I don't know that some people are gonna be happy if I keep everything though. I kind of got this impression that I'm supposed to, like, you know, drop stuff off and sell stuff. Not the enthusiasm? What's wrong with enthusiasm? Both at the same time? Wait, do I have permission to dress as you for Halloween? Honestly, go for it. If you're being serious, go for it. I think it would be really funny. Don't fear the cheese? What? When was cheese scary? I will give you a tool name. What do you mean by that? If you sell Skyrim's the stuff back, you'll beat the inflation by bringing it up upon yourself. So I just sell everything when everything's expensive, and then bam, leave to a new place and sell different stuff. Gracious in Discord. Airsoft has a site called Xbox Design Labs where you can make your own personal controller, and if you put everything in ads cost, it's $110 compared to $70 with no cost adding customizations. Cheem is always scary. Are you scared of Cheem? I like the fish emote. If that one was afraid of bats, so that means Faye should dress like a bush. I'm not afraid of bushes. What the heck? Where did this misconception come from? Hold on here. What do you guys think I'm afraid of? I'm afraid of spiders. Speech? Speech? User skill for bartering? Oh, the speech skill. How do we get in here? Guys, am I blind? Oh, there's a button. Now creepers, that's a different story? Okay, you might be onto something. We demand a shrubbery what? Typo, all good. My question is, light controllers gotta be so expensive? Also, what happens if your 110 controller breaks? $110 controller? If it breaks, then that's a problem. Gold, lockpicks. Water breathing, hello. Now that sounds decent. You're afraid of running out of cheese? This is a valid fear. Have you seen the battles we get into? Sometimes you just don't have enough cheese. You really never have enough cheese, if you think about it. I'm not scared of balloons, you lie. The grave?
Hey, I still have a contact in Valenwood that may.
Oh, they're arguing, guys.
You're welcome to join me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Does attack get behind me, Faye? Am I being attacked? Okay. Papa, Sailorman, and Faye have one thing in common. What? Not the spider! Who put a spider in the YouTube side of the chat? What does the cheese do? I forgot. Oh, most food in this you use for healing?
To do than disturb me. This better be important. I'm quite busy.
So, in this case, we just eat a bunch of cheese when we're low on health. And it works 1 days. Fire's a key.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
I'm trying to pickpocket you.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
No, I don't have better things to do. What's wrong with this guy? There's more cheese, guys! We're so set. Give the people cheese. They are what they are. There's a mod where eating takes a real time. Oh no. You know how long that must take for the cheese wheels? Cheese is magical in all worlds. Face scared of tax evasion? Okay, that's true. Is it common courtesy to steal from each other in the guild? I mean, it might just be like a show of friendship. Like, if they're not stealing from you, are you really part of the Thieves Guild? Papa needs spinach to get strong while Faye needs cheese to speed heal? Yeah, that's my superpower, guys. I can heal super fast, but only if I eat copious amounts of cheese.
Hey!
You're part of a bandit clan.
Joined up with them maybe 10 years ago.
Gets stabbed through the heart, pauses, eats a full buffet table of food, survives stab. Also, for something I need to really appreciate a ton.
It was always about the kill.
I haven't eaten food in this game before. It probably explains why I've always died in the game. Oh no! The power of cheese, it's super powerful. I already read that, my bad. How can you steal what's already stolen?
Don't get me wrong.
We steal back.
A few years with that clan were some of the best years of
You know
my
what,
life.
Sock Raiders? Forget the snacks. We're stealing cheese. Proceeds to run away while companion does the work.
Women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think
Evening, Faye. How are you doing? Hello, good evening. Fantastic. I have like a little bit of allergies going on right now.
all that was left.
So occasionally we're gonna need to eat a cough drop. I do apologize. But besides that, we're doing swell. Cheese is OP. It is.
Kill the rest.
How are you doing? Also, I think a wolf attacked me in the beginning and I didn't have the heart to attack it, so I ran away. Oh no, Zafi!
No, we usually let them go. I refuse.
Are your
to do it.
allergies seasonal? It seems to be.
Plan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over,
At least in
it was
Mormon and
best to
Oblivion,
remain
food
simply
would regularly
on
help
separate
recover
ways.
stamina. Oh, sorry, it restored fatigue. Minecraft eats glowing gold apples, survives in molten lava over 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Cough drop? Yeah, it's a cough drop.
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
I have an itchy throat right now, so I'll have to take allergy medicine later. Do you want a cough drop?
Fights.
I have extra. I got a whole bunch because allergies.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
That's great, I'm surviving. Have to move tomorrow, so I'll be hopefully catching you. If you're moving tomorrow, then hopefully the move goes amazing! Dun 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 dun. My leg thing! Dun 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 dun. It's crazy. Yes, I got caught up in listening to... I don't know who that is, but don't apologize and welcome to AJ Fantastic. Hold on, we gotta lock in here, guys. We're gonna waste so many lockpicks. Don't fear for she is... What? Benario, what do you mean by this? And also, hello, welcome to Fantastic. Dwarven Warhammer? Starts playing FPS to the beat. Not a move I want to do, but I don't really have a choice. But either way, we're glad to see you back on Skyrim. I'm glad to be back on Skyrim. Also, everyone else looking on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. It helps out a ton. Gotta lock in here. I do have to lock in. Oh my goodness. Oh, the pun? It was unintentional. But you might not believe me. We know the truth, but what truth? All I hear is lies. Do the coffee shops taste like honey though? I don't think they taste like honey. They taste kind of... You know how minty things taste in your mouth? Like the effect they have? It kind of has that vibe to it. It's just maybe I smell like just a regular thing. VTubers get cold. I don't know why this is a thing, but I think you might be onto something. Cheese is a great source of calcium. Protein supports immune systems. Heart healthy. Good fats, vitamins, and minerals. Let's go. See, we're eating healthy, guys. One piece of cheese at a time. Or more like one wheel at a time. We know the truth, Faye? What do you mean by this? All I'm hearing is a bunch of shenanigans right now, big text. Chocolate tastes good? What kind of chocolate, though? Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, or the white chocolate? Also, if I was something I need to really do, appreciate it helps out a ton. And the lockpicking's going up. Let's go. We're better. Woo! There's potatoes in the back. There's actually a lot of good stuff here. And we can just take all of this without it being stealing, which is awesome. Like, look at all these arrows we're getting, guys. White chocolate best, but in small amounts. Meh, milk chocolate. We don't talk about white chocolate. Cheese. Leslie got to look at the best book list ever. White chocolate doesn't even contain cocoa. It's not real chocolate, but it's still called chocolate. Guys, I think I might be in bedtime because I'm falling asleep. If you're going to bed, then good night. Big tech, thanks so much for something. I really appreciate a fantastic rest of your night. White chocolate's not real. White chocolate can't hurt you. It might be real. Ooh, I remember as a kid there was a commercial about chocolate and jewelry. Chocolate and jewelry. Okay, if we looked at this section, we should probably go back here, see what this room has in store. Skyrim is very lacking in the skooma department. What? What do you mean by this? Is there anything I missed back here? No, this is this room. I guess we just keep checking rooms. That's the way out. This is another way out? Looking back and now, not sure if it was real chocolate. Not real chocolate. What was the ad for about the chocolate and jewelry? Faye showing her kleptomania side? It happens. Candy on the string? Oh, there was always those jewelry candies, like the ones that were necklaces and like bracelets and stuff. Brenda the fish, you brought her over to the Twitch side? Hello, welcome to the Twitch side. Oh, those? You're supposed to chew them? The chewable candy, yeah. I don't know about this chocolate jewelry that's been brought up, though. I don't know that I've heard about it. You prefer looting? Borrowing for extended periods of time. Guys. Do you hear a dragon? Okay. A girl can never just go steal some cheese. A dragon has to pop up, apparently. This is so bad from- And he ran away! Get back here! You're not even a tough dragon! And hello, vtuber, fantastic! We are so back! How'd you know? Every 3 minutes like clockwork? Wait, a dragon spawn? Spawn dragon? I meant ring pops? Oh! Ring pops are interesting. The dragon. Dragon, get the heck away from my cheese supply! Yeah, how am I supposed to deliver cheese at this rate? Dragons will absorb. I remember hearing a story about a chocolate castle built in the desert that melted. They built a castle out of chocolate? And did you name all of the dragons Phil Zappy? Defend the cheese fay? I got you. It will increase the more you play the main quest. Oh. Okay, so probably a good thing. We're gonna take a little break from the main quest. Go do this side quest here. And I named one Phil. Oh, I don't know if Phil is still around. Was that not Phil? I might have some bad news for you if it was a dragon. That flying lizard was weak. Welcome earlier from Discord. I mean, it was a pain today. I'm sorry, it was a pain. There's a nice hotel that melts every year and is remade. Oh, I've actually seen that. They're putting a lot of work for that too. Hello, fantastic. We're gonna do a hard save here because this is where we're probably gonna miss the fight. What bad news? I don't know if Phil the Dragon is still on the realm of Skyrim. Get the unicorn? I don't think I have a unicorn thingy. I think someone brought up that that's only in the anniversary edition, right? We're gonna switch to light armor just because this will be better for not making noise. Another little save here. Good luck on your endeavor. Thank you. Do you have waffles? Ice Castle is actually really cool. Have you seen stuff on there? What do you mean? I mean, if it was a dragon, there's a good chance I took care of the dragon. Snack time. You welcome people in the chat something, but I can't understand it. Can you type it in chat or can someone else? Oh, when I welcome someone in, I normally say, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. And then usually something like, how are you? And then just variants of that added with like extra stuff depending on like if they said something specific that I'm answering. Goodness, I'm struggling here. I keep turning this way too fast. Goodness! I'm back, welcome back, team. Yay, waffles? Waffles are good. I take it you prefer waffles to pancakes. Oh. Great goodness. I finished a statue by your house. I don't think that's something you should be building. I'm just saying. Saying you killed Philfay. If it was a dragon that tried to fight me, then there's a chance, Zappy. Okay. Pancakes are better! Oh goodness, like pancakes better? Less pressure? I remember a long time ago that I had 30 plus life picks and a master lock and took all of them and I raged. Oh no. The worst part about this is this shouldn't be this hard. Like, I'm not sure why I'm struggling so much. Why not? I don't want to believe it. Oh no. There we go. We're gonna save. Now we get all the goat cheese. Pancakes are great, so are waffles. Seems like two in comparison with pancakes. What are those emojis? Do you not like my building? Wait, no, your buildings are normally fine. Just if you're talking about a very specific thing that you mentioned earlier. Is anyone in this building? I don't want to leave, but I'm gonna have to. Am I forgetting in the house? Yeah?
I've got your back. I am at your command.
It's those dragon bones, guys. They weigh so much.
Let's get going then.
Perfect. Now we can get more cheese. Life is good. Save? Yes, we did save. And also, hello, what did you save? Fantastic. Burn is on 100% success rate to check if anyone's inside. I don't know if that's good for the loot. Or the people. Spawn pancakes? I summon bugs in your room? Okay, that's just rude. Just flexing breakfast? That's a big breakfast. Not an emojis master, only a novice user? We gotta do another save. There's a person over here. Guys. Do I have to do this stealthy?
All you've got. Skyrim belongs to the don't have a chance.
Can I just not? Get a 1v3? Get the sugar? The man's breakfast? The breakfast of champions? My coffee? What the heck, Cheem? What are you doing? And you have such funny emotes. Where's my healing? Oh, well, no, we have to reload. Okay, hold on. I accidentally killed Lydia. IHOP is overrated? I don't think I've had IHOP in a very long time. Also, whoever else liked the thing on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. Helps out a ton. I mean, surely it's fine. Why, what? Crazy comments. I made better pancakes than you've made waffles? There's a straight cold-blooded killer? Nuh-uh. Fake, can I name another dragon? It might not last very long if you do. Just because the dragons don't tend to last long. Going blinky mode. Oh, right, have a good blinky mode. Sleep well. Murder is insane. Also, hello, welcome to Sleep Fantastic. Great and great. Someone, I do apologize. I hope you're all doing as well.
Oh.
Build? Like, what kind of build am I doing? A mix of stuff. There's definitely some archer in here. Some one-handed with some, like, magic. Like what you're seeing now?
You win. I submit.
If it isn't 100% this game, then I'm gonna write 100% is crazy. No, 100% is crazy. That's a lot. Denny's is better. IHOP's better than Denny's. Can you just diss IHOP? This is war. Fourth one this week, a generic pack mule says. You're just taking on that Handlebars Mercenary Company? They all have mustaches? They all have mustaches? I'm not even paying attention to mustaches. I wasn't looking at their faces, I was just trying to attack them. Idiot's trying to get revenge? They're better. My spelling on this is the worst, and they're super flat pancakes that roll up in the filling. Oh, crepes? My eyes hurt from reading all that. Oh no. Can you show your character real quick? This is my character. I don't know how to show you otherwise. This is her healing. Yeah. But I'm so mad right now. What happened? Crepes are good though. I only had them like once. Oh, was I just supposed to like sneak by to go here? It's fine. They're already angry. My fridge is broken. I have no milk, so I can't make my noodles. No! Indeed, by noon. Great day, night. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was just fantastic. Welcome in, raiders. We're playing some chill Skyrim today. How was the stream? If there's a mod in the chat, could you do the shout out? I would appreciate it. And I love the emotes. What did you get up to? Were you also playing Skyrim? Were you playing something else? Thank you for doing the shout out. I appreciate it. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Fantastic. Welcome in. Also, whoever else looking on YouTube, I really do appreciate that as well. Sorry about that. This has informed me that the demands for one supply of waffles. Put weapon away for 360 view. Oh, okay, I got you. 1 second. I think you're following really patiently. Fantastic. Welcome in. Okay, that's my character. We are a high elf. For the person that asked. IHOP's country fried steak and eggs is far superior to Denny's. I don't think I've had a lot of either of their food to really be able to compare it. Oh, hello, Minecraft. How was Minecraft? Playing some Minecraft on the SMP today, did some building and a bit of breaking physics. Let's go! How did you break the physics? What did you do? And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was just seriously fantastic. Welcome in, raiders! We are just playing some some chill Skyrim today. How was the stream? Welcome in. Thank you for doing the shout out. Anyways, how's your Monday? My trainer never stopped working. Monday came and gone so fast. Monday was okay for me today. It wasn't anything too great. Nothing too bad. I watched The Addams Family again today. Because I was like, we need to watch more Halloween movies. So my goal for the next couple of days off stream is to watch some Halloween movies. Or like, not like scary necessarily, but stuff that like fits the theme. I don't know what that means. It was okay. I beat a horror game and switched to Overwatch 2. For the last hour, did you win it? Overwatch? Also, what horror game did you end up playing? Did you get that sword? What, this sword? This sword we got from the one quest. I don't remember which one. I just know it's cool. The Cowboy Bebop movie is technically a Halloween movie? Oh? Does it take place on Halloween? If my cat is eating my French toast, I know I make good food. I'm a sub here. Was I gifted? Probably, but hello, everybody. Fantastic devils in the details. And yes, we won several games. Let's go! Have a mod that allows you to manipulate blocks, make them fly around, and add some janky physics. And we were able to manipulate it and ride the blocks around. That sounds amazing. There's anyone in my family mess with me saying I'm part of the Addams family. And hello, everybody. Fantastic. Do they sing the theme song at you? Because I feel like it's necessary. dun 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 dun. And yes, let's choose PG-13. Dun 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 Leave the hydrate. I'll do that in 1 bitty second here. Let me just finish looting this. Let me do a proper save here. Drink some water. Woo more fa- Hello, fantastic. There was a Skyrim meme saying when you play Skyrim too much and it shows someone with a cat and the words cat petting increased to level 17. Can you pet the cats in Skyrim? Is this a thing? Can you have a pet cat or dog, by the way? This is a very important question, okay? I need answers. Also, if I missed any comments, I do apologize, but I hope you're all doing amazing. Thank you for being here. Only in a mod? No! Only in a mod's insane! There is so much potential there, guys. Pet dog? Dogs, yes, you can. Oh, but not cats? You cannot pet the animals, but you can have a dog as pet? So I can have a pet dog if I want. Can I just, like, have it chill at my house? No, don't forget the beehives. Oh yeah, we're gonna burn them after, but I think we gotta get a thing down here. So we're just kind of exploring the sewers now. I'm not really doing the whole discreet thing, so I don't think they're very happy with me on that front, but that's okay. We're gonna do a save. Go up here. That's a quick save. I'm gonna do a proper save. I found you through YouTube. Hello, welcome to the Twitch side. Everybody else leave fantastic. They fight too. Will the dogs fight for you? That's actually really cool. Okay. How are we gonna do this? But you can't pet the dog? No! Don't forget the quarter? Your kids can get a pet rabbit or a fox. They can have a pet fox? Hold on. So if we adopt children, we can just have them get a pet. Can it be my pet? Why do the kids get all the cool things? My kid usually gets a mud crab as a pet. Alternatively, you could come home one day and it'd be the skeever, the like rats. How do I do this? Guys, did I need a torch? Hold on. I do not want the torch out anymore. There we go. We're gonna go run away! You know the person who takes care of her hens and roosters is a chicken tender? Oh my goodness. Give me 6 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I'll eat a bee. Do not eat a bee! That's bad for you! Flamers use the force fire to burn it? I wish I had the force, guys. I don't think the force was strong enough. People are really angry. Now we must go back here. To the Thieves Guild. I cannot fast travel when there's enemies nearby. There's not enemies. This thing's confused. They're on an island. I'm not on an island. They find it and ask you if you'll let them keep it. Pet foxes? Why can't we have one? That's what I'm saying. Hello, Dragon. Welcome. How are you doing? Absolutely fantastic. This game, good fun with friends. I mean, there's not an official multiplayer. I know people have told me there's a multiplayer mod, though. So, it might be. But I can't guarantee. Please, the forest theme. Eat your canned cheese. Canned cheese is insane. Like the spray cheese? What kind of person do you think I am? A bee fly in my mouth and the stinging inside my cheek. That is terrifying. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Also, Whoever else like the on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. Helps out a ton. Okay. Now can we teleport to the Thieves Guild? Pretty please. Thank you. And whoever else like the on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. Helps out a ton. Boom, 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 boom. Now we go in here. Thieves Guild time. Magical stairs of magic. Quarter past midnight, I gotta go. Good night. I'll see you next year. Good night. Thanks so much for telling me. I really appreciate it. Fantastic rest of your day.
Need something?
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives.
Did I burn more than 3?
Things over with her for now, but you can forget your cut.
Sorry.
At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that.
Oh man.
Arengoth sold
You
gold
said
to
what
her.
now?
What's that idiot thinking?
Usually hello,
He
welcome
has
in.
no idea the extent of
Did I
Maven's
say something
fury
else?
has been cut out of a deal. But I'm
I heard the
certain
multiplayer mod is sketchy. I heard it can crash on here, but I haven't tried it out for myself. Also, thank you for whoever else like me on YouTube. I don't know why, but I just thought of a pretty good one for people in Skyrim. Oh my goodness. What a line. Hey, to run, but I must go. Hope you have a great show. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Fantastic rest of your day.
Well, I'll check my sources
Sleep well.
and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Sure, but will I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business.
Business. What does Maven want
That's
from me?
between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine.
Only on the anniversary do you get many pets. Vanilla Skyrim, you get Barbish the dog. He was a very annoying pet. It wasn't really a pet. He has the whole quest. But I agree, he was kind of annoying. I only saw you burn 3. I only saw me burn 3. That's why I'm confused. Because then I kind of ran this way and looped around. So unless the torch accidentally hit one of the other things, which is possible. Speak to Maven Blackbriar. Okay.
Need something?
Where is this chick at? Cheese! That's it. The bunny was 100 gold for a giant and 2 angry pet mammoths. Sorry, it's past midnight. Gotta go. Then good night. Thanks so much for having me. Really fantastic rest of your day. Where's Lydia? Lydia should be okay. There we go. Lydia's right there. You know, I was reminded of a Twitch integrated RimWorld stream. Can you do Twitch integration from RimWorld? Is that like a thing? I wish there were more games that had integration for both Twitch and what is happening? Guys, what am I witnessing here?
I'm going to put you down.
I cannot best you.
Guys, why is there a thief?
Do your work.
Is this just a scripted event? Is this a random encounter? Thanks for the gold and stuff. Not sure where that came from. Wait, who, me? Yeah, and the integration is the child become the colonist. It's actually really cool. You can get a war dog too, but they are invincible like Barbies. Oh no, are they kind of like the horses? 100 gold, not paying cheese if you please. You're supposed to be stealthy and not hurt nobody in the state. With Lydia, it's difficult to be stealthy. Ah, you're not wrong. Not dead 2 seconds before she robs them. It's not robbing. They were gone. It was repossessioning their items. Yeah.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What? What sort of message?
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim.
Also, for reals, like,
He
you need
agreed
to
to
really
sell.
appreciate it a ton.
I paid Sibby half the
Little
cost
on the
of Frost
weather.
up front.
You got the
before
flu,
he
Lydia. Is
delivered
Lydia under the
it
weather?
had been locked
I mean,
up.
if you want Lydia to be
Sibby
stealthy, you gotta
believes
do
his
the
exit from our
quest to get the bony mail.
It does
I don't
not.
even know where that
want you
would
to
be.
talk to Sibby for me.
That was that late
Then I
game.
want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a
Hello
smart
again,
woman.
hello, good evening, fantastic. Not the
Head
Rimworld
to the
stream had
Riften
a...
jail and talk to
What?
Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost
I like your
and the
VTuber,
lineage
by the way,
papers
especially
are
with the
and
hair.
bring
It
to
seemed
the
like he was
outside
a VTuber. I'd have a
You'll be
vampire or
well
sleek
paid
back,
for your time.
full black hair with black and red pinstripe suit, and sometimes he'd wear a black and red pinstripe fedora. Very like black and red theme. That's a good color combination. And also, thank you. It would be the rice and beans I slipped into your burrito. What do you guys normally put on burritos? Why is this guy in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have
It
angered
survived
him.
most of the run. Most is crazy. Did it not make it at the end? Also, I was like, I need to really appreciate episode a ton.
I'm not exactly comfortable.
I gotta
around
leave since I gotta get up
guards or
earlier
jails.
till Friday.
Definitely
Good night. Hope
not
stream
one
goes well and good luck with
associates of mine
Skyrim.
belong to.
Good night, Zappy. Thanks so much for something fish.
I'll meet
Fantastic
you
yesterday.
outside of town.
What? No cheese? We need more cheese.
I'll meet you outside of town.
Okay, so we just got a random side quest, which we're definitely gonna do. I'm gonna select it so I don't forget.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
Oh no, it's right there. Thought it was gonna be one of the miscellaneous ones.
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate. Do
Maybe.
you have any idea
Is Halloween next week? It's this week, isn't it?
it's going to cost?
I just got back into Skyrim and decided to install the Novice mod pack. 2,800 mods later and Skyrim feels new again? Oh my goodness, that's a lot. How much space did that take? But it's that little good idea. That was like fantastic. Goodbye, Lydia. They're looking for elder cheers? That is a missing wedge. Why specifically a missing wedge?
Do you even bother to show your face here?
My
The
apologies.
only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment.
Considering the Eldritch
He claims
Warriors
you
were
possess
attacking
some
endlessly
sort
at the end of the
uncanny
game and my
access to
character
your line of
lost a
work.
daughter and got broke up.
Quite frankly, I
What?
find that hard
Was the
to believe.
wildest character that survived so much? 360 gigabytes? Holy. I put beans, meat, black olives, green olives, cucumber, cheese, and sour cream. Good combination. Sorry you're disappointed.
This is once again Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone.
You have no faith in the guild.
I don't have faith in anyone.
Just the way it looks. I discovered a video where a guy made a custom mod for
for
chat. Control what the NPCs say. That's crazy. You won't have a problem with
I
me.
hope not. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Loaded burrito? No, this is really worth it, but there is a different game. Standing on top of the... Well, I can see people walking in Windhelm? I'm assuming these are very different locations. I'm not very familiar with the map, I apologize.
Head to
Do you
the
like Halloween or
Dragonborn
Christmas?
Skyrim
I like
for
both,
Malice
for
Mine.
different reasons.
Here's
Christmas is a good
all
option, though.
the details.
The answer is yes. Also, we're wrestling the to really big episode a ton.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Okay, this lady doesn't like me right now. Not good for business, guys. Presents will sell more than candy? What the heck? Oh, hey, the thief's still out here. Interesting. So this is... Let me check the actual world map here. He's over in Whiterun? Okay, where's this other quest at that we just got? He is just over by... back here more. Okay, we can work with that. We'll do the one that's closer first. Is this the right direction? I think it might actually be. We'll see. In the middle of the map all the way to the top? Oh, dang. You did botch your first job? I swear it looked like I only burned down 3. You guys saw what I did. Edam's insane. What the heck?
No doubt about it.
We're not cannibals.
And they've got Riften in their grip.
Why is this telling me to go back inside? Is he inside this place? Oh, he's totally inside this place. Goodness, I messed up. For Halloween, I'll give my trick-or-treaters, customers, blue rock candy. Rock candy is cool. I don't think I've ever heard of someone handing that out for Halloween. The 1900s Coke. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast today. Also, if I didn't already get someone to do apologize, but I hope we're all doing amazing. Why'd you just watch The Nightmare Before Christmas? You know what? I like your logic. Good logic. Riften jail. Okay, guys. Apparently, we're headed to jail. I don't know why. I guess this happens.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
I'm fine. I'm allowed to be here.
My mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead. Stay away from that.
Oh, we also have a level up we didn't even use. Health or stamina. Carry weight, and then we'll do health next time. The horse guy is there? I'm going to jail. Wait, why? Also, hello, good evening, sleep fans. I was like, if I didn't know to get someone, I do apologize. And whoever else like think I need to, I really do appreciate it. I'm upset a ton. What's a speech tier? Buying and selling prices are better. Bribery. Better prices. Okay, so this is mostly just for prices. Which is nice, but not mandatory. Do we have anything extra for one-handed? Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. Handing out exactly 3 full-size candy bars. My friends' kids are the only ones that come to our road. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna be ecstatic. They're gonna be like, oh my goodness, we got full-size candy bars. War axes. Maces. I think we're using swords. So we'll use that one. But eventually I'd like to upgrade all of them, because sometimes there's some cool axes and stuff too. Soul gem. Does which breadcrumbs have candy? I don't know. I might do king size? King size? What are the king sized ones? Like massive, massive. Each might get you better rewards or easier quests, not sure. Mine was about 70 from the start. Dang, from the start? What kind of build do you do? Fun fact, Morrowind is the only entry that has spears and polearms? Oh. So they got all the stabby sticks. How come they didn't add that in any of the other ones? Look, there's a bucket of candy. Let me borrow this. Did you just steal candy? Goodness. And another level up. There's probably nothing in here. But it's not stealing, I'm just borrowing. Oh, my bad. The stabby sticks? Yeah, the stabby sticks. Also, staves? Off to work. Have fun, folks. Good night. Thanks so much for having me. I really appreciate a fantastic day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Kick butt. I don't buy that, Todd Howard. According to Todd Howard, magic made spears obsolete. Okay, no. You're telling me we can have swords and everything else, but spears is where we draw the line? And nah, give me back the pokey sticks. That's a whole bunch of candy on the Twitch side. There's candy in Skyrim. It's a honey nut tree. Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore?
Okay, nah, this guy's gotta stop. I was sent by this guy.
Let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright...
Technically spears are in Skyrim, but are used as arrows. You can find them on... I don't know where that is, but heck yeah. I like that you guys know all this like random information. Also, if I didn't know to get you any apologies, welcome on. Also, overall, like on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. I was on a ton. You don't own the horse you already sold.
That is correct.
And also, thank you so much for the rating efficient. I was just saying, fantastic. Welcome in, raiders.
Technically,
If there's a
everything
mod
in
on
the
that side,
estate
can we
is
do a
owned
shout
by
out? If not,
my
I'll take care of it.
Maven.
But what did you
My
get up
plan
to? What was
to
your
take the horse
stream?
from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out.
How do you play the Witcher
Still,
3
I don't
game?
wanna cross
Oh,
Latrush.
are you asking if I played it?
What?
A little bit, but not a ton. I kind of want to do a playthrough of that on stream eventually too. I feel like that could be fun. But that would be after Skyrim sometime. And probably after the next vote. It's a DLC island? Oh? The name of the one place. I don't know anything about like the islands or anything. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies? How's the zombies? I haven't tried it yet. No, it's steal, strategically transfer equipment to alternative locations.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine. I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't.
Did you steal the candy from the Twitch side and bring it to the YouTube side?
And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Bro, what's wrong with this guy?
Always got time for love.
Give me the cheese. Honestly, compared to some of the other jails we've seen in Skyrim, this one's not that bad. I expected a lot worse. Like, I don't think we even looted everything down here.
Talk of strange happenings at Autumn Shade Clearing, just north of the lake. My guess, Spriggans.
Dun, dun. Good Halloween gear, and you can put that for the vote. I might add that eventually for a vote for sure.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I know Mass Effect is gonna be on the next vote for games. We might add like up to 4 to vote between, just not to overwhelm. But it's gonna be a bit until we finish Skyrim. We might do a vote for a smaller game soon though. Try to sit in the seat in the cell, you end up in there? Wait, I can end up in the cell if I sit in the cell? Like, if I click through it onto a seat.
Am I right?
That's kind of wild. Throws more candy? Okay, this is pretty far. Let's just go to the stables immediately, and then we'll start going that direction. Which is over here. Where's my magic? Normally that's automatically like attached to me. Give me healing offhand and then my Dawnbreaker on this one. Yeah. Ding. Are the almighty tallies? What do you mean almighty tallies? YouTube candy parade? Also, reveals like the on YouTube, really do appreciate it. Was that a ton? Boom, 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 boom. Invader Zim? I hear some wolves. I don't know if it's werewolves or wolves. It's wolves. Do. There's also taffy in Skyrim. I think I saw that, the like long taffy thingy. What? I'm so confused. What does this mean?
Thank goodness.
What?
I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
What happened?
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwalk. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept. But now, I'm completely lost.
There's a town nearby, that direction.
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But they're at Mistwatch. Here, if you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Mistwatch? Oh, we already cleared that. Because that's where the weird lady was at. How's your day going though? My day's going swell. Did you enjoy Black Ops 6 Zombies? There's what? You can mark the location of where I want to go. I probably should do that actually. Where I put like my own thing so I can differentiate the two. Also, if I was like the YouTube really do push-ups at a ton of fires, congratulations on getting first on the YouTube side. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. The what suits are moving? It was fun. I kept getting swarmed by zombies. Oh no. I know later levels tend to get like really difficult. Like each round. I was never the best at zombies. I didn't know you had to buy more armor. What? What do you mean by buy armor? Did they change how zombies works in this one? The only zombies one I've played before is Black Ops 3 zombies, I think? Yeah. So that's the only one I'm really familiar with. You have to use points to buy armor? That sounds newer. Trick or treat. We're gonna save. That's all. And this one's not one of the other quests, so we can just kill everyone, I think.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
What you gonna do?
Did Lydia just teleport in? Lydia's actually just built different. No, I was trying to heal and run away! Oh no. How much is level 42 or 40? 42 or 43? I don't know how much that would take to get there. Yeah, Lydia's just built like that. No, she actually just transports in. I guess we just switch to a bow. That's gonna be easier if she's just down there fighting. Especially with this guy, because these things hurt. She caps at 40? Lydia caps at 40? You know, marry... Combine with some of the other color? What, am I gonna marry in this? I don't know if I'm gonna get married in Skyrim. I want to buy a bunch of the houses and stuff and meet all of the people like you can marry before we're like, yeah, we're gonna just get married. Also, do you have to get married to, like, adopt some of the kids? Because I feel like some of them are in bad situations. Oh there, hello, what are you doing? Fantastic! 50? You want some honey? Honey! As a kid, I was afraid of honey because I was like, oh no, it's bee poop. And then I grew up and I was like, oh no, it's just bee vomit. It's okay. It didn't make it much better, but at least I learned how it was actually made. You do the... Isn't this also an island? You can move it so that way you can't hurt your followers? I'm not sure you can buy this vanilla actually at the house. It's vanilla beers, I'm not sure. You can spell the city. As a kid, I was afraid of hummingbirds. Also entirely fair. What was the reason behind that one, though? Did something in particular happen where it's like, oh man, hummingbirds are scary because I learned how fast like their wings move or something. Okay, I must go put wood in the fire, then head to bed, then good night. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Fantastic rest of your day. Don't have to marry, just need a house with beds. You don't have to get married, only if you want to. Why would anyone be afraid of hummingbirds? They're adorable. I want to know what the reasoning is, because I'm sure there's a good reason. Coin purse. Hehehe. Cheese. Hehehe. Salt piles. No, that's Skyrim! I don't want to go back to Skyrim!
I heard something.
No way we have to unlock it from this side to get back in. We might be here a while. This is not good, guys. Oh, no. Hold on. We gotta lock in. Okay, so it's up a little. Perfect. That yelp? Get some honey with fruits and nuts. There was a bush with flowers near the front door, so I was scared of how fast they flap their wings. See, that makes sense. I feel like that's a valid fear to have as a kid. I'm gonna steal that.
There you are.
Doo-doo-doo. Why am I carrying too much? What have I picked up now? Some shenanigans, I just know it. A longbow, not needed.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Lydia?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Why is she angry with me? Is this normal? I want to have her pick up stuff and hold stuff for me, and it's just immediately, you're not supposed to be in here. One stream Minecraft? We did Minecraft yesterday. Normally we'll do like one Minecraft stream a weekend. Oh yeah, Lydia will tell on you. What the heck? Hello, good evening. Fantastic. Be sure and like to share support the house. Oh, thank you. Moths are friends. You're a big moth fan. Hello, good evening. Fantastic. Sorry for not greeting some people inside. I do apologize. I hope you're all doing amazing. Also, whoever else like the on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. Helps a ton. Lydia? Yeah, Lydia.
You're not supposed to be in.
She's apparently very strict on the laws. It buffered? Alright. Oh, I said on weekends, my bad. I just wanted her to carry my stuff. We can't hold this much cheese on our own, guys. Instead, I'm getting yelled at. I guess we're only gonna take gold. What the heck? Lydia is in from Breaking Bad? Wait, no, this Lydia. Wrong Lydia. Boom, 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 boom. Isn't the chick's name in Beetlejuice Lydia? Because that's what I think when I hear Lydia. Lydia got no respect at all, yes? Exactly what I think too? Heck yeah. Yes, right? It is, good point. Guys, we just stole a horse. And it's totally okay, we just have to return with it. Which is the complete opposite direction, so we weren't off to a great start, but it was a start. Taking Lydia on Thieves Guild quest, and she is getting fussy about breaking and entering. Oh man. I didn't know she had a problem with this. Is there any other cool companions we can get? I think we have to go around this mountain, which kind of stinks, but it's okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I think the horse took damage. Is there a way to heal it? Eating a bag of chips while watching? What kind of chips? We do like our snacks here? Beef with honey? You could always get the jester. There's a jester?
Ha! You've done it. Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay.
And Freya, my favorite companion? Are they ones you get as like a house Carl thing, or? Oh no, we can steal Frost? That's mean. Speaking.
Yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
Always befriend the Jester, part of the Dark Brotherhood questline. That's who the Jester is, or the other people that were mentioned? What was it for you? That's a secret. Boom, boom. I mean, we could have totally stolen his horse. But that would be the mean thing to do, and we're not trying to be mean. Let's go speak to this person. Did you just— No, I didn't stab the horse! Something started attacking the horse!
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
Is this modded? This looks vanilla? It is vanilla! We're playing the special edition, but hello, Cody Girls, fantastic! The Jester after completing the Dark Brotherhood? Where's the Dark Brotherhood at again? Is it in Windhelm? Because I know there's the college there. And I want to do that, I think, next for the main thing. Because we haven't been here yet. Our bounty must be high? Wait, who is stealing a horse? That's mean after you just broke into someone's home and killed a bunch of them? I mean, this guy was attached to the horse, though. It's like, I wouldn't want to steal a horse from someone. It's, you know, rude.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
Okay, we're gonna save because we can't mess up this quest or she's gonna be mad at us. Is that a basket? Time to steal some picnic baskets? Oh my goodness, not the picnic baskets. Said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard.
It starts in Windhelm and then it takes you to Riften. My translator keeps turning off when you can fast travel. It's okay. But anyways, where's Boo Boo? Oh no, you have the poison.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand.
With a picnic basket?
I'll give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
I like that there's a bard in the background just playing some nice music where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go poison some alcohol.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows up and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Not the dirty work. Okay, how do I get to the brewing vats?
The buildings are connected by tunnels. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom. I've already removed—
Bless you, bless you, bless you, thank you!
That's where you should start.
What about just going into the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Why are you doing
I made
all
the
this?
mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn.
After you do the Riften
Allowing
part,
me to
bless
pay
you,
it
you
back
need to
is
sleep.
working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like
Wait,
a
why?
slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
Zoom tight, thank you. There's more to this than a debt, isn't there?
This plan works. Not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery.
Is YouTube stealing picnic baskets? They just might be.
The Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun.
Hey you, I'm finally awake. I've come across the border to watch Skyrim. Hello, what are you doing? Fantastic.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
If you need to sample some of the
Okay guys, we're gonna go poison someone. Woo! Should I protect mine? If you have one and someone's trying to steal picnic baskets, then yes. Don't. Where is the poison at? Murder, Inari! What? Me? Murder? Never.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunning Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he
Alright,
sees the
Liam?
meadery in this
He
thing,
gives you the poison, so let's go. I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it.
Intimidate.
Okay.
Woo! We also got an achievement for successfully persuading, bribing, and intimidating.
You get the rest when the job's done. My only
We're back at it again with Skyrim, and we are! And hello, everybody, it's fantastic!
completely destroyed.
Thank you. Did I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison.
Ooh, who's stealing the picnic baskets? Good question.
Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
We did the contract to unalive Panda or whatever. Will we start the Dark Brotherhood? What? So if I do that contract, it'll start that quest? I robbed this dude of every drop of meat he got. Oh my goodness.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Okay, we can steal cheese after this. Hee. No, the picnic basket? Oh my goodness. Not the picnic basket. Hey! We're gonna switch to Dawnbreaker here. I think this is necessary for close quarters. Looks like everything we have to poison is down more. There's so many webs though. You think you would just have all of this taken care of actually. We need to heal. The year of laughter was just too much. Sometimes the save points are brutal. Watch out for the madman in the sewer. The what? I'm so infuriated this game. Wait, why? Cheese with honey? Do the contract go to sleep? Mr. Brotherhood has a chat right after? Whenever I get allergies, I combine it with honey. It's a gift from above. I just have these cough drops here. Honestly, that method might have worked better for my situation. Because I feel like that'd be easier to stream and do that than stream and try to eat cough drops. But it's okay. We got this. Ew, one of them has a spider problem too. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save. Lydia, no. I enjoy dedicating different characters to different factions. Oh, like one's a definite like Thieves Guild member, one's part of the Dark Brotherhood, that kind of thing.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Having locally sourced honey helps with allergies? Maybe I should try that. I don't know where to go to get honey locally sourced, but surely I can look into this. I actually want to wear all of this. Dun. I thought this is the Warhammer I wanted to give her because I think she uses some Warhammer stuff. Or we have her doing Warhammer. Some local stores can carry bottles or jars of local honey. It should say on the label. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. Also, whoever else likes on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. But I just wanted to know, how do you pronounce the word composter? Like compost? Wait, how do you pronounce it? Oh my goodness. Not the Jim from The Office thing all over again. First year and I'm already selling honey? Oh my goodness. Quite the impression. No way, I just walked into 2 bear traps. Guys, I'm really bad at the whole avoiding traps thing. Apparently, they just give me every time. Okay, yep, man, just chilling down here. That happens. When I go into an area like this full of, you know, giant rats and spiders, I'm like the guy with lightning. That's what we could use. Anyways, it's 1 AM on a school night. I do have 2 tests tomorrow, both of which are submitting around my grade, and I have to study. No way, shape, or form. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Thanks so much for stopping here. I really appreciate a fantastic exterior today. Thanks for stopping in and kick butt on your chest. Wait. Wait, no, I poisoned the wrong thing! Oh no! I was supposed to... Minus 30 Riz for walking into bear traps. We're gonna load this. Hold on. Lightning for mages, frost for melee fighters. This should be right here. Let's go get the fighting basket. Have you ever watched Yogi Bear? A Fey Lord of the Bold? I have watched Yogi Bear actually, just a long time ago. But you created a paradox, you can't go around changing the future like that? It's okay. You didn't see anything, okay? I think I got worse loot too. Because I'm not supposed to actually do that, right? I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to poison the alcohol, or else they're gonna be absolutely angry with me. And we can't have that right now. So now we're gonna create an actual save. I didn't see what? Hehe, thank you. Guy legit tried throwing hands while getting a Daedric artifact swung at him. But the past is already written. Now where am I going? Okay, guys, ignore me walking into every single bear trap, okay? Are Founders badges still up for grabs? On the Twitch side? No, they're not. I do apologize. Don't. No problem, and howdy, hello, everybody, fantastic. You poisoned both? I'm supposed to poison both? Guys, are you serious? Like, serious right now? I didn't have to go back and do that? You're supposed to do that? Guys. Super serious. I just thought that we wasted the poison, so I was like, oh yeah, no. That's okay. We just, oh no, we gotta go poison the rat thing. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Now we're not creating paradoxes. Ignore me walking into traps. We're gonna activate this one in advance. Oh no, we got better loot last time too. Oh man. I just thought I messed up. They like rat BRB. Alrighty, take your time. Like rat poison, except it's fiction. So like mega rat poison. The super duper rat poison. High caliber. I show you the buffer, however you say it once said. Do it. Requires key. Guys? Oh. Wow! I'm sitting here like I can't open this door. Meanwhile, the door in question. Fire. YouTube feeding you some bad info, same as usual? Wait, what do you mean? They weren't feeding me bad info. Probably. Sometimes I don't know who to trust, I'll be honest. Little jacket rat poison? Or like magical rat poison?
Was something we discussed unclear?
Ironically enhanced with restoration magic? Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Oh, no. We're attending the ceremony? This is not good, guys. Super Saiyan rat poison? Ironically enhanced with restoration magic?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with...
Uh-oh.
I beg you, please.
There's a poison spell like 3 from Dragonborn DLC. Counted as restoration spells.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
Probably know what we're talking about. Probably.
Come in with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said,
Move.
Oh man, he pulled out the sword?
Well, Sebjorn.
I wanted my payment. I can't pickpocket this guy? This is terrible.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Let's get a look at the books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sebjorn's private...
You know you're serious if he pulls out the sword? You're not wrong. Super serious matters. Can't seem to eat today. Good night. Wait. Good morning? Good kind of sleep? Storm? Hello, welcome to you sleep. Fantastic. Throwing you in jail for the rest of your life for a small mistake? I mean, I don't think poison's a small mistake. Just maybe. You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want
Bacon soup, Skyrim guards don't play, they don't mess around.
Besides, you've done
Hear what alcohol tastes like? Well, I don't think it tastes like poison. Or had poison. Oh, he's fine, he didn't even collapse? What are you gonna do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West.
Technically morning, yes, hello, hello!
That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Okay.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Wait a second.
I can't believe that worked. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Where are the books here? It says it's like right here. Guys, am I blind? Is it above? It looks like it might be above. How do we get above? Here we go. There's a chicken immediately. Death penalty is this dictated by Skyrim law? Oh man. You don't attack the chickens in the Skyrim. Upstairs, thank you. Any of these worth anything? We're gonna do a quick look at the books. Alchemy. Nothing in the display case is crazy. I thought they'd have some good loot. A little disappointed. Surely we can get in here. Up? Don't mind me, I've never been interested in dying from warfarin. Oh no. Oh no. What just happened to the lock? It's like if you move it too much, it just starts panicking. Coins. What is this? Apparently something we can return to someone? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my goodness. Particularly more than his own. If you look under his bed, you'll find the secret stash. Oh? That's the Hunting Brew one. Oh. Maybe he just got sick of having his own and he wanted to like have a little bit of a difference, you know? Now you can sell that shiny thing to the Thieves Guild and get more money. Let's go! Money, 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 money. How much of you has been stolen, borrowed from the people so far? Not a ton, you know. Probably just like half their earnings. You know how it goes.
You lost?
Can I sell stuff to you yet? Right.
Remember to put in a...
I guess it doesn't work until later. He said he was gonna fence things.
I can't believe that worked.
And now where are we going? Back to Riften. Yeah, not enough yet? I agree. You're drinking the wrong beer. She lost count of everyone's savings. Hey, Faye, what constitutes trying too hard to be edgy in a game or show? Trying too hard to be edgy?
Oh, it's you.
It depends. I think you can usually tell if it's like just how a character tends to act or like if it's forced. Things that are forced seem to be more like trying too hard to be edgy. Does that make more sense? Also, if I was like looking too early to reach outside of tons, but so coffee, half their earnings, probably like half.
Say the rat waste the city under the city. Dark.
You know, if you really think about it. But half's like nothing, you know? Okay, go on.
I trust you have good news for me.
Like, I think if someone has to keep telling you they are, then that's a good chance that they're not. Like, if someone's like, my name is, like in a game, you encounter a character named, like, Sir Edgelord the Third. You can probably guess they're trying to be edgy. Or, like, XX Edgelord XX. Like a like a gamer tag like that, kind of. That's probably more like trying too hard. Job's finished.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing
Also, if I was like, I need to really appreciate how it's done. Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking.
Any character that explicitly acts like
starting a war.
mean because some past event and acts kind of like some very specific character is what I consider overly edgy.
There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this
50% of nothing is nothing. Carry the nothing, trails off and gets mad at the end. Results of the math. You're either edgy or you ain't. That's fair. Your name carries weight.
Of course.
Edgelord the Third? Yeah.
I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
I guess I also don't like when characters are like overly mean for the sake of being mean. I don't think that's super cool. Especially if like there's really no reason to. They just think it's a cool thing to do, even though it's not. That's like the over-the-top edgy for no reason. By the way, you stole her horse. Wait, what do you mean I stole her horse? Wait, no, was it hers? Was Frost her horse? Imagine my surprise when I catch your stream. You're doing the Thieves Guild quest line. Typical thief. Oh my goodness. But I love going to sleep. Fantastic. It's very obvious when a piece of media just wants to have a dark brooding person character. I'm back from watching dog videos. Welcome back. How were the videos? Yes. You did? Just raided her vacation home for that horse? Oh, goodness. Well, you know, it happens. A horse is a horse. Most edgy characters are truly just Mary Sue's of the worst quality here. Oh, Thieves Guild time? Good, puppies are cute. Puppies are cute. Dog videos, cat videos, both are cute. Why are we hitting our head on the top of this thing? That wasn't cool.
Good to see you again, friend.
We have friends in the Thieves Guild. Guys, we're social. A social butterfly.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning.
What difficulty is this? Normal. Really?
Maven sent word
that animated cartoon thing on the screen? Wait, what?
Something important to the guild?
What do you mean? This This is me. This is my VTuber model. It tracks me, like my head movements and my mouth movements, so that way, like, it represents me without showing my face. I played Legendary? Dang. Puff, you probably wouldn't like a deck reading character if there wasn't enough implication or substances to get anything out of them. Same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
This is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away.
When was the first time you played Skyrim? Technically I played once a long time ago, but I didn't really do anything. So this is the first, like, official time where I've actually done, like, any guild quests or the main story. And didn't just run around, kill a chicken, and then not be able to do a whole lot. I never heard of it. What year did you play? Just like I don't know.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from.
Why does he look angry at me?
No one can identify that symbol.
Found the same marking at the Honningbrew meter.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take
a few days after the release. I'm not sure what the popular opinion is, but the Thieves Guild is my favorite questline to go through. It seems fun so far. Thieves Skyrim's my favorite game? Fancy. Bro is just a hater? You admire them.
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years.
You probably stole a sweet roll? Who?
Reached this point.
Mercer always looks angry.
My admiration for complacency.
He also just sounds angry though, like, grr. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real
Yeah, what? I don't know what that means. Where do I begin?
Gulamai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger.
It's a Daedric artifact? I don't really know a whole lot about this game to know, like, where this would even be. But if I find it, then yeah, woo! Optional speak to... Okay, so this guy was back over here, right? What's this?
I can't believe Gulamai's mixed up in all this.
He's just chilling in the water. I respect it. I mean, all of Skyrim is nice, honestly. Heck yeah. A really nice quest. I just realized that I have all of the mainline elderscrolls titles minus the DLC for my original copy of Skyrim. Let's go. Think he'll give me trouble.
He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
Dun. So how do I get him to suck?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Leverage? Gonna owe us for this betrayal.
He does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail.
This is a special edition? This is a special edition. Remember? Don't find your honey where you make your money. What? Are you saying not to date the people in the Thieves Guild? Thieves Guild is fun. Time between Mage and Dark Brotherhood for a second. Dragonborn is my favorite plus 2 or 3 year. The what?
Good luck in Solitude.
So now we have to go to what? Solitude? I think we've been once, right? Yeah, we have been to Solitude, but not for very long. I can't fast travel from this location. This is the Thieves Guild. Goodness.
Need something?
Okay, I'm gonna, yep. Have a good stream, Faye. Good night, Storm. Thanks so much for coming here. I really appreciate it. It was a fantastic rest, dude. Is there any honey in the back? I don't know. No, I don't know what that is. I'm new to Skyrim. Like, to the in-depth part of Skyrim. What if there's a side optional quest for the Dragonborn DLC? Oh, it's a DLC thing? Honey is great for bee bites? What, do bees bite you? Is this a common thing? I can't say I've ever been bitten by a bee. At least from my knowledge. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Me looking around when there are no enemies. The worst is when you close out of that then. Like, where the heck are they talking about enemies? And a dragon just decides to appear?
You know you can afford. Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done. Take my advice.
You're in debt?
Gamble. Too many drinking games, too many bets. And I'm too
Well, what if I talk to them?
I don't know what good it'll do.
It's a lot of random quests.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
What's your story?
I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places.
Bears can get bit by bears? Including the special edition, by the way? Heck yeah, let's go.
My pretty helmet.
I'm sure some of the DLCs will have their own, like, dedicated streams on here. Since we're just doing, like, specific random sections. Can you do the... I don't even know where this quest is, so probably not soon, since we're doing the Thieves Guild questline, mostly.
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scout... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your
Word is
kind
Ellen
heart.
Wem's furious.
She's the greatest.
Party at the Valor.
If you ever want to replace those old rags...
Okay, do you always insult people when you meet them?
Not an insult. If I were walking around with a wound...
Sounds like Riften is just so messed up that it's surprising nobody just walks out of that town.
Something of an open wound, where a tire is...
See how to start it short, by the way? If we find it nearby, then maybe. But if it's far away, then no. This was royal jelly here? Why did the honeybee queen's desserts wobble when she tried to eat it? Oh my goodness.
You're really going to the blue... If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond.
They just pay me to promote their thing? That's crazy. Northeast of Riften?
Seems there's always more to be done.
So, what do... By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
By my sense, crazy. I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking...
You can drop the act now.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry.
What vitamins was a bumblebee take? Vitamin B? Never mind, actually. Okay. You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I didn't.
What's the time for you? It's fairly late. I absolutely hate Riften's Thieves Guild? Wait, who's that? Who's this Garrett person? Identify the buyer and we'll forget about what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin...
Intimidate.
Hasn't Mercer You kill me, and you're only... I don't care what you promise. If well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on.
Oh, this is to initiate a quest?
Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
So now I have to go steal wine from this Blue Palace place. Garrett is a Thieves protagonist? Wait, that's a bit of a reference? I always think it's funny when I learn something from the Radiant Remnant and she still goes, you should change out of those rags? Oh, man. What did she give me?
Or two?
goes well together. Usually in Dragonborn armor by level 35? Dang. Is that like cool armor? High level and stuff. Okay, the wine's this way, so we might as well go here. This is a big town. Actually, I feel like there's probably a lot to do here, so I'm sure we'll spend a lot of time here. The hardest to acquire? Oh, dang. Oh, yep, that's a palace. Apparently, she must really think you make better than she gave you. Maybe she's improved. Okay, so we stole the wine. We do have to find this chick, though, and be like, yo, look at my outfit.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises.
You thief? No, oh, but hello, good evening, fantastic. What's your favorite game? I don't actually have a favorite game. I like a ton of games. Guess where the Bard's College is at? There's another long quest line. A Bard's College. Music.
This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Someone is losing their job over that? Oh. They can just steal another.
Yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave.
Is the Jarl you speak to?
Well,
Dog, so thank you so much for serving with primarily your patient helps out a ton!
I've got what I came for.
You doing anything specific, like a specific quest? Right now, we're trying to do some of the Thieves Guild stuff, but we're also doing random side quests along the way.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Why did Ulfric kill your husband?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power.
Yeah, the Bard's College is in Solitude. Welcome to the not blue palace. I mean, the roof's blue, isn't it?
Before my husband, and he
also, it feels like the I need to really do patient upside a ton.
Like something out of a legend. Or a nightmare.
A nightmare.
When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply...
You know any exploits? Not really. What did I miss? We stole some things. We're currently talking to the person in the blue palace. That kind of stuff. But not a ton. Do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The crap... Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Yay! You just want to check out this cave?
That matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. A question I am all too familiar with. One my very thanes ask often.
I know a few level exploits. I don't know if they still work. Ulfric challenged the High King to a fair duel, by the way. The Imperials are lying.
While General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrik was the High King, and I am his widow. This land is riven by war. And
yeah, it was a fair duel. Did you hear
are a blight on Skyrim. And like any blight,
who lost the second place duel?
Only then will I take my rightful place.
Solitude, unironically, is set on one side of the eroding natural bridge. What do you mean the eroding natural bridge? Yep. Ulfric is a Dominion. What? I always like that there's always such debate when anything Imperial or Stormcloak comes up.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
I don't know how I feel about either group. I think they both kind of suck. He wants his silver back. Oh my goodness. Fire's key for that wing. Surely we can enter some of these rooms and start stealing. Gold. Amulet. Gold. 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 In level spam with spilling enchantments. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. We are stealing all the cheese. Dun 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 dun. Do they sleep with their eyes open? That's creepy. I don't like that. Is there a particular reason they do that? Can they maybe not do that? Was the animation on your screen? What, like this? This is my VTuber model. So imagine the gap of the widens a bunch. Eventually, solitude is going to be cut off with surrounding. Oh, the plateau just. Oh. That's a problem. Hey, yeah, this is what? No, so hello, good evening, it's a fantastic Friday night. It gets when I do apologize. Also, whoever else like the thing, I really do appreciate it. I'm so done. Using your real. What? I mean, it's tracking my face, yeah. Obviously, it's not actually like me, but it represents me more. If that makes sense. Okay, I need you to hold more
Right
stuff.
behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Thanks, I couldn't have wrecked them without your help. $24.10 versus what, $25.17? Yeah, you can have that. 12 versus 16. You can have that. Yeah, this is fine.
Let's get going then.
Cheese. Grab that dragon claw. I didn't see a dragon claw thingy. There's wine in here. More cheese. We are so ready for combat, guys. You have no idea. Did we return the dragon claw? I think I returned the dragon claw. Like, we returned a golden claw. I think. I just discovered your channel a few days ago. Hello, good evening, it was fantastic. Yeah, the roots seem to be keeping this stone arch together. There's a lot of division in the fandom between Stormcloak and Imperial loyalty, and a lot of my character would who tried to kill me at the beginning. I mean, I think it makes sense to be like, yo, the Imperials tried to kill me at the beginning, so I'm on the Stormcloak side. Because from a character perspective, that makes the most sense. Used to collect all the claws for my loot treasure trove? Cheese for everyone, woo! Wait, how many claws are there? Also, hello, good evening, fantastic! Been focusing on the YouTube account? They're having fun in here? But don't apologize, it's all good. I joined the Discord, but you probably wouldn't like what my profile picture is. Oh man. I'm hearing someone arguing. What's happening here? Someone said something about they found the vault. Dun dun dun. Let's do this real quick. Holy! When I play Skyrim, I always attempt to make the least sense. Like, just do the most random things. Actually, no, I don't like my cheese. If people need to rely on sugar, they're screwed. But like in the town, is that the one that you guys keep saying really likes cheese? So if you keep eating cheese, you're gonna have trouble using a restroom later? Is that not a concern in a video game? I mean, it's probably fine in the video game. I'm sure we just have like the best cheese tolerance you've ever seen in your life. I return, welcome back! You have too many quests? Those are the miscellaneous ones though. The main quest we don't have that many of, do we? Hold on, we might. You might be onto something. Okay, but this one I think was DLC things. Or like a later quest. Some of these were just far. Because some of these are different places altogether. We're trying to become a full member of Thieves Guild now though, so these should get out of the way soon. Where'd this lady go? You can buy a house in this town, by the way. Probably the best one. Do I have to become friends with someone for that first? What level are you at? I'm currently at level 17. Almost above, though. Let's go more one-handed sword. Oh, never mind. No one-handed swords. Let's do archery, maybe? Power shot? What's steady hand? Zooming in the bow slows time by 25%? Okay. But it's 25k for the house and like 40k for the house plus furniture? Oh my goodness. Let's get my guy. Hello, good evening. Fantastic. There's only one sewer in all of Skyrim. I think you'd have trouble anyway. There's one sewer? I'm lactose intolerant. The execution is screwed up. Always looking for a new channel to play games that I like. I listen to it when I'm at work. Really helps pass the time. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. What other games do you like? Stealth archery, it just works, you're not wrong. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Give me 1 second here. Stealth time? It might just be. I did not mean to take out my weapons. They're gonna hate me. Where is this chick at? Here we go.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to
They love the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is
I forgot about those.
And here's something for your trouble.
They're called Stones of What? There's 24. Also a crown. I spent 5 hours getting all of them for an absolutely disgusting reward. Oh no. What, marry this person?
Remember radiant raiment when you
Is that even an option? What mods do you use? I don't use any mods. State of Decay and it's a sequel are personal favorites of mine. Which one's State of Decay again? I've definitely heard of it, but I don't quite remember like anything about it. One of those games you hear about but like aren't super familiar with. Also, overall something I need to really appreciate a ton. Pink Panther theme just plays in the background when you go into stealth mode. That would be amazing. I have the firebrand. Why?
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient.
I murder her and the other one I play. What the heck?
Here, take this. I certainly can't use
Zombie survival? Heck yeah. Do you like Dying Light in those kinds of games? You're trying to bribe me.
Not at all. I consider it an investment.
Base management and recruiting member?
As far as gold
Can I see the sword you're using? It's the Dawnbreaker.
Tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand.
Definitely recommend it for the channel.
I did notice she was quite angry.
I'll have to try to remember that. You're always welcome to drop suggestions under the suggestion section in the Discord as well. Because after we finish like one big game, we do a vote to move on to the other. Because Skyrim won the last one, which is why we're doing this Skyrim streams. That's it, no name or anything.
In this business, we rarely deal in names.
I don't like the radiant.
Identity comes from how much coin you
They're
carry.
narcissistic. Oh my goodness. Why would you burn down their building? That's crazy. Is this a bot? No, that's one of the mods. They're not welcoming you in as a bot, I promise. I think you're lying to me.
That's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone. Our business has concluded and you're standing in my way.
I'm not standing in your way, I'm in fact just stealing. So we follow this guy?
Look,
I'm here gambling, I'm not real either.
now leave me alone.
Hello, Boji! Are you playing Bellagio? Is he my belly button clean? Flesh and blood, exactly what a robot would want us to think? What the heck? The bots are flesh and blood now? Terminator is real? It's not Terminator! Oh yeah, I recall that from the first video on the game with the polls. Unfortunately, I don't know much about Discord. Oh, that's entirely fair! It just makes it easy for, like, okay, people to put in their suggestions, and then, like, the ones that we have, what seems like a good main game, and then you guys get to narrow it down. Therefore, I'm real. I am not playing Bellagio, so you are playing Bellagio. You might be addicted. Make Lydia wait somewhere or she'll blow your cover. Why is Lydia the worst at stealth? Okay, now she's crouching. She was just straight up walking behind me. Why must I be outed? Because you might be addicted. Heavy armor is loud and not good. I'm a big fan of this game. I play on Xbox Series S, modded of course. I like that you can do mods on the console variants. I don't hear that a lot for games. Best objective is deceitful since there's no fail states really. You just can sleep for an hour and skip the trail. Oh. I'm glad there's not a fail state actually. That's not terrible. Because he just keep doing the thing where he's like, look, I told you everything I already know. You're in my way. Too close? We've been spotted? So it's based on how much added up weight you have equipped. That's what it's based on? Crazy. I bundled a playthrough to become an Imperial Dual Wielder. All gold and red. Dragon Bane in one hand. Gold brand in the other. Not a fan they added paid mods mixed in with free mods though. Aw, that stinks. I didn't know that was a thing. PlayStation and Nintendo won't ever allow mods on their consoles, but Xbox will. I thought PlayStation also had some mods you could use. Did it not? Heavy armor is silent as heck because I spent points on stealth and heavy armor. Then your AI is better than mine? Oh my goodness. Nintendo I definitely don't see having any mods on their systems though. They're usually very against that. My personal favorite build is the ranger specializing in bows and proficiency in swords and shield. Also agree alchemy is the best way to raise money early game. I've been told to do alchemy a lot. Nintendo's anti-fun is insane. They make fun games. Actually, I really want to play the Mario and Luigi game when it comes out. It looks super fun.
It will keep its hands to itself, yes?
East Empire Company warehouse discovered. PlayStation has lived on what mods they get since Sony and technical issues. I can see that person following me. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, even though I just lied through my teeth to them. Nintendo has Mario Level Maker. Oh, the Mario Maker stuff. Nintendo is more likely to create a good game these days, especially a Zelda game. Oh no. Did you not like their Zelda games? I love Nintendo, playing the same game over and over just like the last, but nicer graphics, so fun. Oh no. I mean, you can argue that for a lot of games though. I think a lot of their stuff's pretty different. Because you have different levels and stuff. But Nintendo games also aren't for everyone, so that's entirely fair. Every Zelda made by Nintendo? Every single Zelda game has been a banger except Breath of the Wild? Did you play the newest one? The Echoes of Wisdom? Let's to a company that made my childhood. Generally opposed to Nintendo for being cruelly aggressive with their dealer enforcement to cover it. Kinda sucks. I'm definitely not a fan of that, but I do really like their games. Also, how are you, Faye? Forgot to ask. I'm doing so well. Hopefully you're doing amazing. I'm not sure if I asked you properly or not. Nintendo, objectively speaking, is within their rights to enforce the copyright despite how much it sucks. I mean, you're not wrong. Bro, why? Why Twitch? It's a... Running Twitch? Because I wasn't notified you were live? Oh no! For what it's worth, I usually go live around the same time every single day if I can. But hello, everybody, fantastic. I just know that Tears of the Kingdom is going to be equally bad because it doesn't even follow the traditional formula. I really like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't think they're comparable to traditional Zelda games. I just think they're very different. Good in their own right, but very different, not like a traditional one. Yes, but you can be within your rights and still be in the wrong. You can be within your rights and still be mean. I didn't know you didn't have to sneak for this mission. That's funny. Apparently we can just be chilling and walk around. And it'll be totally fine. There's a chest on here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? But in this game? Damage! But hello, look what it is. Fantastic! Elven shield. We don't really use shields, unfortunately. Do another little safe. BRB, starting my no sneak round already. Hopefully it goes well. We don't have to sneak, then what's the point of being a thief? I don't know. Looks like you're doing a spell sword build now. That's the current one. Sometimes we like the bows quite a bit for distance too. Hey Faye, do you play this on PC? I do. I play most games on PC. The only one you're gonna see me play soon that I might not is I kind of want to play Until Dawn for Halloween. So I think that's fitting. Hello? Skyrim, hello, good fantastic. And it is Skyrim time. Anything else on this guy? Nope. Smash and grab. When I first started playing this game, I went the stealth archer because that's what I did in Oblivion. Had no idea it was gonna become a meme. I mean, in all fairness, stealth archer is really good. It's a lot of fun to play as. For me in games, I think I'm like always the person that plays like a rogue character. Where's this man going? He's going below? Hi everyone, hello, it's also what I do. It's like fantastic. Up to the cabin and get the map on the table. Okay, hold on. We run. Hopefully we don't get lost. We take all of the gold and the rings and the gold. Any of these worth anything, worth reading? No. Okay. Lydia! She's stuck on a rock again! Goodness gracious, but I'm glad you're chilling. I'm doing swell. I may have been here for 2 hours, but I got 2 hours of your stream left. Heck yeah! Hopefully you enjoy them. I always like Dawnbreaker. If I did a mage build, I just specialize in enchanting to my bow and sword with fire and lightning. Good times. You missed an amethyst ring? Wait, where? If you like Fallout, you'll like playing both Bioshock and Cyberpunk. You know I've actually played both of these. Oh, there is a ring over here. Thank you. I played Bioshock on stream, but only on the Twitch side before. And then... This is a ton of troll fat. I don't know that we need this much.
You're not supposed to be in.
Lydia! She's so angry with me all the time. I've done no wrong, guys. I just want to make that clear. We might have too many cheese wheels now that I'm looking at it. Just maybe. Are you winning, Faye? I'm trying my best. Bioshock is such a good series. I haven't played the other games besides the first one. Are the other ones worth playing? Because we could do those for streams. And Cyberpunk 2077, I am playing off stream. Because I started off stream, so that one's an off stream game. As good as it is. Lydia, have you met Lydia? Eventually I started using dual wield characters every time I started another save on this. Good playthrough. I think the finisher animations were designed for swords specifically, just so you get execution. Looking back on Vanilla Skyrim makes me wonder why I loved it so much as I did, because when all the mods started coming out, I never looked back. I feel like playing modded games will do that. Because, like, I don't know if you play a lot of Minecraft, but if you go from playing modded Minecraft to trying to go back to vanilla, sometimes it's a mission. Because you're like, man, I miss out on all of this cool stuff. I married Lydia in my own home, and she's like, you're not supposed to be in here? 2 more days until Halloween? Heck yeah, you gotta do anything cool, Toast. Bioshock 2 is the best in the series? Is it really? Realized you call Twitch breadcrumbs? Oh yeah, so on the Twitch side, it's breadcrumbs. Also, the Discord's called the bread box, so everything's just kind of fitting. And then on the YouTube side, you guys decided to call yourself the Snack Raiders. So we kind of have like a different little name going on too. Do you stream every day then? Yup. Every day between 2 to 4 hours. If it's Skyrim, it's gonna be 4. If it's not Skyrim, sometimes a little less. Really depends on what we're streaming and like how I'm feeling that day. Other than Halloween skins for games, not. Snack Raiders, interesting? Yeah. I would say between 2 to 4, but most of the times it ends up being like 4 hours, 4.5 hours for Skyrim. Just because we've been having a little too much fun with it, I'd say. I say hello, what are you doing? Fantastic. Does that mean A secret party? What the heck? Obviously the cheese hoarding continues? Oh, always. Would it really be me without the cheese hoarding? I don't think so. Yeah, having fun sucks? Wait, what do you mean it sucks? Halloween isn't really a thing here? Oh yeah, I heard it wasn't huge in South Africa. Because I keep trying to convince Ian that he should like do more Halloween stuff. And Ian's always like, what would I do? No Halloween. And I'm like, dang. But you should do it anyway. I'm part of the Discord for another VTuber. We voted for a chat named Discord. Oh man. Did they honor it? I do like the long streams. I work in a grocery warehouse breaking down pallets, so having some in my ear playing really helps. Oh man, I would imagine that's actually like a nice thing to have on to listen to. I don't know, listening to anything when you're doing things usually helps pass the time. Oh no! Not the dog!
What was that?
That must have been the wind. Okay, they did not must have been the wind. My suggestion ended up winning. Oh, woo! Take the ingot. We could probably use some of this. Speaking of work, gotta get going. I'll listen to the playback another time. Have a good night. Good night. Thanks so much for having me. I really appreciate it. Fantastic rest of your day. Also, enjoy the rest of your day at work. Hopefully it goes swell. I forgot that I have a drawing exam on Saturday for 6 hours? What do you mean a 6-hour drawing exam? Is this for like an art class? That's crazy. Kick butt though, you got this, I believe. I am playing Dead by Daylight. Kick button Dead by Daylight, but hello, welcome to Fantastic. Bum 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 bum. No, we always are carrying too much, and you know what it is? It's the stupid cheese. How much weight is just the cheese? Because it's not even the weapons and apparel anymore. Can you find some honey in Skyrim? I don't know. I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an ingredient. I just said I love dual wielding characters, but I'm going to punch people with my unnamed Khajiit build, but it's just going to be like fisticuffs. 22 times 2 is 44. Well, then there's this 2. We have the 14, which is 2. We have 22, which is 2. And then cheese wedges, which are 0.3 for 5 of them. There are 44 units of cheese just off goat cheese alone. Oh, goodness. Mistake lies. 44 pounds of cheese wheels. 44 pounds. Do you know Dead by Daylight? I've played Dead by Daylight before, but only with friends. Wedge are 1.5 units. Cheese is life. I'm not ready for this exam, not gonna lie. You got this. I think next year I gotta draw for 24 hours is insane. What kind of exams? You have pet Lydia, let her carry your burdens? Okay.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I was scared she'd do the whole, you're not supposed to be here, that she keeps doing to me. Did this break? Weapons. Yeah, no, guys, it's actually just the cheese. Everything else is like silly stuff. Okay, hold on.
I am sworn to.
She's the keeper of the cheese. We got about 72 units of cheese. Nah, 72 units of cheese is insane. Goodness, guys. She's done some Thieves Guild stuff. Have you done any of the Thieves Guild stuff? Yes, actually, that's what we're working through right now. I'm pretty sure this is a Thieves Guild quest. She's gonna be kept in a storage underground or in a tree. Ah, yes, I too store my cheese in a tree. Queen of the fondue. Swords are so much fun in games, guys. Where did the other guy's corpse go? No! Okay, there we go. Queen Faye fondue at your service? Oh, goodness. She's gonna have to sell them or fight more. The gate cheese. Oh my goodness. Nice, I just hopped in a few minutes ago and the guild's the best place for good arrows? Do they just have good arrows in general? I'm gonna save here. We're also gonna do a quick level up. We'll go stamina because apparently it's just all cheese. And do we have anything one-handed yet? No, that's 60. Now let's do another quick save. Bread in a can? But Faye makes memes about bread and cheese? Memes about bread and cheese and putting bread in a can is insane! Master of bread?
I'm getting out of here.
Now this guy's a problem. Why did he just start running?
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. Now there's no need to do anything rash.
Hold on, I'm going through my inventory.
It seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly.
Seems like the bear has revealed the secret Sarimans. Wait, what? You can pickpocket one of your best arrows into the person shooting in the guild and take his arrows, sell the sheets into the target. The arrows, you just collect them. Oh, that's not bad. Tell me first, then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
Swords are actually really cool, but I have yet to play an RPG that doesn't make one weapon the best and most available. Do that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her.
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me.
Turn him into a nice pair of boots? Oh, man.
Believe me.
Where are they now?
I don't know.
The Thieves Guild would be mad, though, because I don't want him dead. We'll tell him, and then if the Thieves Guild wants him dead, we'll go kill him.
The estate deed is proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more?
Why did they purchase the Golden Glow estate?
I asked her the same thing, and but now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurt.
How would that hurt the guild?
Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, He's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to...
How do the people of Skyrim feel about Argonian leather? Be other big lizards around so they could tell. I feel like they would probably... I mean, some of the people of Skyrim wouldn't care, but I feel like if you run into Argonians, they're gonna be really mad at you.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need...
I'll look up Skyrim. I'm gonna research mods. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. Alright, have fun! Enjoy.
Planning this. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
I want this guy gone. I do not like him. I think he's rather mean. Goodness. No! No! You love the lockpick? I don't think anyone likes him. Is there an option to kill them without them getting mad at me? All that for 8 gold is insane, just by the way. This is not okay. Heard Argonian Ace. Oh my goodness. The Dark Elves were so cruel to them. Were they actually? I don't think they written anything like that. Maybe you could use a controller for lockpicking. It might be easier to do. I don't want to just pick up the controller just for lockpicking, though, you know? We finally got an elven bow back, guys. Let's go. There we go. Let me just pick here. I work left to right. Little tiny adjustments. I hate breaking picks so much. I try not to, but sometimes it'll just break on me. Trust me, I really don't like breaking the picks either. The one time I ran out and I was so upset. Ah yes, I love jumping and reading books in the air. My favorite pastime. I changed the lockpicking minigame altogether to be more like Oblivion. What was Oblivion's like? I never played. What do these do?
You needed to know more.
What, do they store animals and stuff in here? What is this? Goes to being IRL lockpicking? Oh. I ran out so much in Baldur's Gate of picks. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to go back and continue Baldur's Gate at some point. As Benjamin, not a bear! It's a walrus? Is he a friend? Friends? Not friends. Not friends. Not friends. I had thought wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dark Elves are really bad, especially during the Tribunal era. Pretty sure Azure is punishing them for all they've done. How far did you get in Baldur's Gate? Not very. We were still in the first act. We tried to stream it for a while. Dogfight's not good. This is actual lockpicking? Fallout Skyrim. Fallout? You have to bump the little springs, tumbler things to hit A button and they hit the top. Great, because it's actually based on player skill rather than character. Oh, so it's something you can like actively get good at, but it has to be like you actively getting good at. That sounds kind of neat. Now it's time to tell this guy what's happening. I might accidentally, I forgot, I just type it in. I was trying to... Okay! Oh man, I hope you do some late night streams at some time. Faerun is my favorite D&D world. Late night, like, Baldur's Gate streams. Honestly, I'm down to go back to Baldur's Gate, but it'll have to be for one of the votes because that's a big game to spend time on. And because Skyrim's our main game for now, I don't think we could have time for Baldur's Gate. Mix blue mountain flowers and wheat for the best health potion. Oh yeah, I think we have that one. Also, whoever else liked the on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. Helps out a ton.
Wanted to say something to you.
What did you need?
Good to see you again, friend.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our...
Said Golden Glow was purchased by this person.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Also told me she was a murderer.
Destroyed everything this guild stood for.
Later, good luck for the rest of it. Good night. Thanks so much for having me. I really appreciate a fantastic rest of your day. Sleep well.
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why is she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Told me she said where the end began.
One place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum.
Snowvale Sanctum.
We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you.
Passing out, see you later. Goodbye, thanks so much for having me. I appreciate a fantastic rest of your day. Sleep well.
Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go find this person because they're very bad.
I think you're all right.
How did you become so good at picking locks?
Chair, my friend, this is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a...
Don't want to spoil anything, but this is the best part of the quest in my opinion. Let's go. With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living.
Right, being an average hater like always. I mean, hating this person seems fair if they kind of just, you know, killed the previous guild leader or whatever. Jailbreaking, what's that?
A client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes... Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy.
Yeah. Why did you stop doing it?
As a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see what you're getting at.
The jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Why did you join the guild, not the Brotherhood?
I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief, rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
I like that they all have different stories.
Good afternoon.
You just appeared from the floor! That's crazy.
Good afternoon.
Wait, can I actually do this thing to sharpen some of my weapons? Okay, never mind. We need a lot for that. I'm back. Welcome back. Where are we headed? Dun 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 dun. We're gonna speak about exchanging armor? I don't know where we got that from. Probably the same thing. You have 73.5 pounds of cheese in your inventory? It's basically just nothing. Not a lot of weight, you know?
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up.
That's ridiculous if you have that much. We do, in fact. Hold on, let me show you. If you see here, between the goat cheese wheels, and then these cheese wheels, and then the cheese wedges, we might have just a couple. 73 pounds of cheese, enough for a light snack, just a small one. Oh, have you been doing some of the Thieves Guild Radiant side quests? We've been doing most of the Thieves Guild side quests, I think. Or at least just the Thieves Guild main quest. I didn't know about the side quests.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
A true hoarder? That's great! Heck yeah! Remember to give Delvin the map here? Who was that? Where do we give him the stuff? Because I think we got something else for him too.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into... Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can...
I don't think she likes me very much.
At the end of the day,
she's kind of yelling at me. Also, her most like thing I need to really do appreciate upside a ton. Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Otherwise, your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Oh wait, we gotta see what these do. Oh no. Hold on, where's the guy we can give stuff to?
Even if
this guy?
I don't care if you're best buddies with the guild master. I'll still smash in your skull if you
Before
try.
we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of the guild's got.
Wait, what is
So if you
happening
think
here?
you're
Who's
gonna
Vex?
replace me, you're dead wrong.
You're now just getting your armor? I think so.
Follow my
About to make a merchant on Skyrim after seeing that much cheese just sitting.
Excuses.
Well, looks
Before
like
we
you're fitting
one
in well down here.
and two,
I'm
then we
supposed to
understand.
allow you to trade
Now
in one of
it's
your
time to get your
pieces of
feet
guild
wet,
armor.
and I don't want to waste.
What
I'm
sort
not
of
gonna
business?
Sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea
Who
why?
knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain.
So what can
You
we do?
Get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? I handle the burglary. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Where's Delvin? By the way, if you do enough Radiant quests for the guild, you can get some decent armor at the end of it. Oh, dang. Oh, this guy? Delvin, don't walk away from me!
He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up.
I know what I'm doing.
Face isn't gonna win.
Delvin is bald. I found him.
I can promise
Just use the bathroom after a long time of holding a...
taking some of these
Are you okay?
Now,
You can sell items. I was trying to sell items to her, but I couldn't figure it out. I thought this was the anniversary edition, but I've been the skewer pet there to hold the cheese. You can have different pets. That's awesome.
see, that kind of. So, if you've got the nerve, look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just
Of course, what can we do about it?
What we do? We spit in that curse's face. That's where you come in. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
I found this map.
Well, I was looking.
Hi, how are you? Hello, look what you did. I was like, fans. I was like, I'm doing swell. How are you doing?
Trinkets like this. be sure to bring him. This should compensate you for your find.
Interested in buying this.
Oh, well, if you happen across any other unusual trinkets, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Skyrim again? Skyrim! Did you steal a bee statue from the bee estate? I don't know. Something even felt really vicious and fast today. Welcome in. You know that I'm here? Heck yeah! I'm glad you're doing good.
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of... I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to... I handle the fishing, numbers, and bet. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
What's the number?
Most of the establishments in Skyrim. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books. Feel like doing a bit of writing.
Okay.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
So, you're Brynjolf's protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Okay, we started a numbers job.
Oh, you're back.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well.
Oh, hold on. What was the Thieves Guild stuff? That's prices, that's lockpicking, pickpocket. Carrying capacity! Okay, now we're talking.
Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill.
I want you to take...
Trust me.
Is that the main thing? I think it's the main thing. Maybe?
Until next.
Wayne, I'll take that. Am I losing my mind? We're gonna say that anyway. And then hope it's the right thing.
I'm supposed to allow you. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount. Okay, there you go.
Don't be troubling you. I'll listen.
Okay, hold on. Let's go, the carrying capacity. This is the move. I'm gonna put on the Thieves Guild build.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
What do you give me for these?
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, goodness. Probably should get rid of this stolen stuff, huh? Anything that says stolen. No, she's out of money.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's terrible.
I'll listen.
Wait, what's the numbers job? Windhelm Stables in Windhelm. Okay, we haven't been to Windhelm. So that'll be down the line.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Is there anyone else we can sell stuff to? The cheese says it's stolen? Wait, no, but the cheese, guys! We can eat one cheese to help our health. The carry weight's too much, and I don't know why. Lydia, can you hold more stuff?
I am at your command. I am at your command.
Okay, hold on. You hold the dwarven bow, because we got the elven bow, and that's better. And now we're all good. Thank you, Lydia. Let me also just favorite that. Wait, no. I want to favorite that one.
I have work if you've got the.
You can sell to the bartender. Where's the bartender? You the bartender?
So,
Oh, here we go.
some may call this junk. Me?
Oh no, I can actually sell the cheese, but it's worth nothing. Dang it. To Oblivion? This red dot them? What the heck? No! But also, hello, fantastic, guys. There is more cheese to steal. I'm just saying. And also, whoever else like the thing I need to really appreciate, I'm so that done. And now we gotta skedaddle, it looks like. Bum, 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 ba da ba da ba dum, bum, bum, ba bum.
What do you want?
Who needs potions when we're running off cheese power? Exactly, you get it. Lydia, did you close this? For shit. Okay, where on the map do we need to go? Okay. So if that's all the way up here, I guess we're gonna end up in Windhelm. Which means that probably next stream we'll start doing big Windhelm quests. But for now, we're just gonna pass through it because there's so much more for the Thieves Guild, I think. From the looks of it. I'll just mark that, and let's also mark the other quest for the numbers job, because we should be able to forge that pretty fast on the way.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Onward! Okay. Blood Dragon, this is not what I meant by onward, guys. Oh, goodness. We're gonna switch arrows. Hold on. Nord, that's 10. We have some steel. That's also 10. We'll use Dwarven for these. Where'd he go? What the heck is wrong with this guy? My cheese! We must welcome the mods? Victory or what? Fight Dragonborn? Wait, why are you trying to have the dragon win instead of me? Mean behavior. We're the Dragonborn. We're supposed to win here. This is definitely a harder dragon than some of the other ones. Oh no. Well, now we have a new issue. I'll also support the bears too. Oh, goodness. Okay, 500 is absurd. Is there a place in this town I can sell stuff? Surely I can. Not at this hour. We can wait when we get to the door. Hold on, guys. Just down the hill at Winterhold. Winterhold's so far. Maybe the stables. We can head back. That's fine. Lydia, can you hold anything? Is there anything I can get rid of actually that's just actual junk? Any of these I haven't eaten? And probably get rid of a lot of food if we wanted to. Yes, a lot of things. If you swing your weapon, you can move a little quicker. This might be the move. First I was drop some cheese, but that's a ridiculous idea. Blasphemous even. I'm glad you understand now. Drop a dragon bone and carry it might work. Hold on. We're gonna try something.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Oh no, can I not have her pick this up?
Anything else?
Okay, we're just gonna go on the longest trip ever. So how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all doing swell. Is that patched? Apparently, I never tried it and someone told me about it. Only if you're unarmed and cancel the power attack? We're gonna try it anyway, it makes the trip more fun. I'm just drinking almost all the day. And now look what he does, like fantastic! If I didn't, I'd agree to want to do it full. I just hope you're all doing amazing. We're almost there, guys. Just a little further. Oh, the power swing! Oh, this is the move. Guys, we can actually make it. Thank you. Now we just let the stamina regen. You guys just made my life so much easier. Now we can go sell things in this town. Power of cheese. We're almost there. Soon. Very soon. If you have stacked items, you can just drop it and hold them manually. I don't think that'll work for some of the things. Over encumbered? Yup. No, wait, one of the quests is at the stable. It's okay. We'll worry about that in a second. We have stuff to sell. Not this, I'm drunk. You guys were kind last year by joining the stream. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Don't yell at me, guards. I'm struggling.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute.
Oh, there's drama in the town.
With your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war
Spare
is
coin
they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be.
Is this a sales place?
You got ways of finding out what you really are.
Go third person and power attack forward, but cancel just before you swing. It should propel you forward. Please buy something from me.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Take a look.
No, it's just food and ingredients and potions, but the potions are just skooma. Oh, goodness.
Enjoy your stay.
We have to find another one. It's nighttime. Most stores are closed. It'll be fine. We can break and enter. Use whirlwind shout to move fast. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Also, hello, going to fantastic. Also, hi, Phaedra, bye. To leave a like. Hope you and everyone have a lovely night. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for liking the thing. I really do appreciate it. Mark it on the left just after you enter the gate. It's on the left? It's this way? Goodness. We're doing everything wrong. Lydia, no! Lydia's confused. Where is she going? West in the town towards the blacksmith? Okay.
I hope the wind dies down a bit before tonight. Hard when you've got to sleep outside.
Okay. We're gonna wait the 4 hours. And we're gonna go to each of these locations and start selling everything. It'll be perfectly fine.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Yeah, take a look.
Okay, for example, we have dwarven bracers of archery, so we wouldn't need dwarven gauntlets. These we still need, though. But that also means we can do this, where I take any weapons off of her that she doesn't. No, Lydia, we need to trade before he leaves. If you watch videos from that dagger because there's an NPC in the area, there's a possibility that you will kill and move the NPC. Not good. But thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take the Imperial Sword. We're gonna take honestly, that's fine. And I give you some of the dragon bones now.
Let's get going then.
Where'd it go? No! Don't leave!
Need some metal hammered. Take a look.
Sell the dragon bones? They're expensive, but don't I need them to make stuff? I swear we did. I think that's all for that, right? I mean, I can give him some of the amber. There we go. Dragonborn weapons are like endgame, and if you're putting points into smithing, I think I would like those endgame then, so I'm trying to keep some of this stuff on me. You don't need a lot. I don't need a lot of them? Oh, okay.
If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel.
Okay, we're doing good so far. I gotta go sell some other stuff. There's someone that does like... maybe here?
Take a look.
Miscellaneous? Ooh, they do sell for a lot. You're sure we don't need a ton of them?
to see you again.
Guys, you're gonna be slaying dragons left and right. You're not wrong.
My master can be a bit... Are you kidding? He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
I don't appreciate loiterers. If that's
Hmm.
what you're here to do.
Okay, now let's go do the other thing and then the other thing. Which isn't very descriptive, but now we can run. So we're gonna save.
Name's new.
We have quite a bit of gold now, which is quite nice. Because hopefully we can buy another house soon and start furnishing it. I think this one's just the stables. Unlock? What time is it? What? It's 8 a.m. We're gonna get in so much trouble. We're gonna get in so much trouble. Check your local map to locate the other vendors. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay, cool. So we did his quest. So now it's just the one over in here. Or not even, it's past here. So we can meet them there, and then we can go back and tell them after we do this quest. Committing crimes again, I see. I mean, it's just like a little bit of criminal activity, not anything major, and I like the reactions. We gotta travel past Windhelm, so I think there's a door on the other side, hopefully. Just a little, that's club way there.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some rich.
Okay, this is a palace. That's not... I thought... Okay. So, maybe we just go to the stables after all and go the, like, roundabout way? I think that's the move. Because it doesn't look like we can go through that way. More like this. Yeah. Take a carriage to Winterhold? Winterhold. Where's Winterhold? You acquire a lot. You acquire a lot of loot in the quest, so you'll probably want to go home and unload a lot of unnecessary stuff. Oh, okay. Hold on. We're gonna take a small detour. We're gonna drop a bunch of stuff off, and then we'll come back. You're at Winter? Oh.
Are you feeling sick?
Why did they just ask if I'm feeling sick?
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children.
Why are you in my house?
Again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
So if I go into someone's house unprompted, it's breaking and entering. But if they go into my house unprompted, it's normal? Windhelm is up north of Windhelm. It's barely a city anymore. Oh. My goodness, guys, we're going through the most over here. People breaking into my homes. Okay, I guess that's all we needed there. Anything under miscellaneous we need in here? Honestly, should just start storing some of these. What is the difference between common soul gem and common soul gem common? Oh, it's filled with a common soul. I thought it was just telling me it was common twice. Should pray at a shrine to get rid of the sickness? Oh, am I sick with something? Originally, there would be a squatter in your house and you buy it, and he'd live peacefully with you, but it was scrapped? Oh no! Hopefully this helps. Okay. And then I don't know if we have other weapons and stuff. Okay, let's start getting rid of stuff in here that are cool, but we're not going to use right now. Actually, I think I'll save that for the other room upstairs, over here. In here, I'm going to put some of these. Like the haggling one and the duration one. Magica. This one. This one. Speechcraft will keep. And we're not currently gonna use these, but I want them. Perfect. Now we should have a lot less. Yeah, okay. 340. And then, where's this chick at? Let me take the dragon stuff off of you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
If there's something important, I'm gonna put it in here. But if there's not, we're not. I think most of the stuff should just go in here then. Let's go weapons. There. 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 Peril. That's... I love her passive-aggressive delivery of that line. We hear it all the time, too. The I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Also, overall, like the I really do appreciate it. I've said a ton. And then... what else did we want to toss in here? I forgot what I stole back. The elven helmets is fine. Alright, Faye, I'm gonna head off to bed. I got a long day tomorrow. Then good night. Thanks so much for having me. I really appreciate it. Fantastic rest of your day. Oh yeah, I think most of the stuff was just stuff for downstairs. Like the books we can add to the shelf. Store. 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 Okay. I guess we activate the bottom shelf. Store. 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 Okay. And the rest of them will just go in here. Since apparently we can't put the money on our shelf. Okay, and now I think we're good. Looks like it. We'll do another save. And let's go to this other place. It's travel time, guys. Oh, there is a place called Winterhold back here. But we can just cross here. It should take about the same distance. We just have to cross the river. I love in this game because she has Lucina's voice actor playing her. Like Fire Emblem or someone else? When I hear that name, I just instantly think Fire Emblem, but you could be talking about someone entirely different. Also, overall, like the YouTube, I really do appreciate it. I've said a ton. Where's this place? This one's a farm. Yes? Let's go. I don't know that I've met this chick. Wait, are you a Fire Emblem fan? Oh, guys, there's tons of little farms around here. How do they grow crops? It's gotta be way too snowy. You think it'd be indoors or something. Now I want to know about Skyrim agriculture. Because how does this work? Don't worry about her, you won't meet her for a while. Do we just keep going and then cross here? I think that's what we do. Nah, it's gonna take too long to swim otherwise. Okay. I am scared of the bears in this game. Steal that, and then we run! I'm back, welcome back! I am? You are what? But hello, welcome to Absolutely Fantastic! I'm scared of the slaughterfish in this game. What kind of fish? Are there fish that just attack you? Evans. Territories are rare, and they grow crops too? The northernmost part of Canada? Wait, how do they grow crops? Is it also like an indoor thing? Is it something else? And And the Griffin was fantastic. Welcome in. Did they kill the horse? Man, I wanted to steal the horse. This is so sad. Too cold for crops, but the perfect weather for cheese, just like Wisconsin. If only there was a volcanic farm area less than a mile south for them to use. Oh, is there? Well, that would be convenient. Why did this guy have, like, a bit of everything? What's going on here? Some crops are just harder than others and can grow in tougher climates. What kind of crops, though? Did you get honey yet, Faye? I think we had some honey. They grow them outside, but I've also seen a bunch of greenhouses there. In lore, some of the court mages use alteration magic to grow crops for farmers. That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't think that Skyrim developers took botany too seriously when they made this game, which is also fair. I think magic's a pretty straightforward answer. He had a bit of everything because he was a main character in the making. Did we just ruin the main character? This is terrible. Okay, if we had any diseases, we're cured. For some reason, I can't take the gold, though. They really want to make sure the shrine has my money. Or I guess the money that wasn't mine, but should have been. Thing's not too far. This is a lot of snow. Stolen horses will return to their home. Most times whenever you dismount them. No! So I can't just yoink a horse and be like, this is my horse now. Some grains, potatoes, certain berries, fruit trees. Oh, here we go.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry. You're leading and I'm following. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Tell me about this chick.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her.
How long have you been playing Skyrim? 6 streams now.
More coin a month than some thieves heist in a year.
So not too long.
Let her get too close.
Also, unicorns are tragic in origin and elderscrolls lore. I don't know why that makes it funny to me, just knowing that they're demon horses. But also, that's fantastic. Welcome in. They had a relationship.
I call it that, yes. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Wait, how did he die?
25 years ago, I was standing
Got some cold water, let's go, woo!
Ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
You've gotten both of you alone.
Was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I staggered away from the ruins, and my vision began to. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an open ruins. An unceremonious.
This chick just did not like them.
To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into dis. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
How do we get in here? Oh, well that's how you get in here. We're gonna do another save because I feel like this is, one, be a likely area to crash, and two, this is probably gonna be pretty difficult. What level are you? We're currently level 19. You're gonna call it a night. Take care, everybody. Have a fantastic stream. Good night. Good night. Thanks so much for stopping. I really appreciate a fantastic rest today. Does this guy have the key? Guys? Does he hate me? Why isn't he right here? He only plays Skyrim, so I was a bit curious. Yeah. Skyrim's fun. Mercy's just a hater. He is the key?
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the
Oh, he's just lockpicking it? Okay. So I can't lockpick it, but he can.
That should do it.
Yay, freedom.
Yes, what is it now?
Why does he sound so upset? Just yes, what is it now? We're raiding this tomb to kill this chick. That's what you asked of me. He just opens it. I like the dual wielding Skyrim has. I love dual wielding in games. Okay, now he's insulting how the place smells. This is a great start, guys. I mean, in all fairness, it looks like there might have been death in here. And also, if I didn't greet anyone, I do apologize, but I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I did not mean to hit that guy. We're gonna pretend we didn't. Gold. Any more gold? Let's go. And some more gold. I don't like Mercer personally for reasons we'll find out later. Okay, thank you for avoiding spoilers. Be careful to dodge the arrow shots. For some reason, Mercer is slow and a grumpy old man.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Dun dun dun. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I know this guy's alive. Hold on. Your favorite Zelda game, Nintendo 3DS? On the 3DS? I don't know. I didn't really play a ton of Zelda games on there. And wasn't there one that was multiplayer? I think I played some of that with some people. And I remember having fun with it. I know it wasn't the most popular one, though.
What was that?
Who just shouted? What the heck was that? Whoever used his voice in Starfield, he's like every other minor character. Oh no! Did they actually? How many of you actually played Starfield? Oh, hold on. Super ancient Nordbow. Compared to the elven bow is actually better? Let's try this one out. Hello. Burger can shout. I love Starfield. It was a sword that made the sound? Oh, I didn't know it was the sword. I played through the part and I found it interesting and then forgot the game existed. Entirely fair.
Who's there?
This guy just started spinning. Leave some action for the rest of us, goodness. Just starting to attack. Okay, I think I can get in here. Assuming I don't mess this up. Oh, I messed it up. I played it. Don't hate me though. I know it gets a bunch of hate. Well, if you enjoy a game, why would I hate you for being like, oh no, you mean you enjoyed a game that you bought? What the heck? I haven't played it myself, so I have no idea if it's any good or not. I just heard very mixed things on it. I personally love Skyrim forever since I've been playing it since I was 5 back in 2011. Fair reason to play a whole bunch of it. Is this also better? I don't know if it's better, but we can definitely pick it up. Give me back my arrows. Yay! I think we're supposed to go this way. Yup.
You can't hide from me.
Okay, we'll just switch to Dawnbreaker again. I wonder how much of you is bread? I mean, I enjoy bread, but I don't think I'm made out of bread. So probably not a lot, but hello, what are you doing? Fantastic. When you see the red oily substance on the floor, you can shoot the burning lamp down the trap to burn the enemy, but keep your distance. I didn't know you could do that. That is actually really cool. What is Starfield? Another Bethesda game. The people who made this game and like Fallout and stuff. How dare you have fun with your own entertainment interests? There's some Bethesda communities that hate you liking Starfield. I mean, I think it's weird to hate someone for liking a game. It's not hurting anyone. Just because the game could be not as like good as the other games from a technical standpoint, doesn't mean you can't have fun with it. Skyrim in space. What's Starfield? I think it's Bethesda's newest game. I don't think they made one after that. Same here. We gotta run around in here, because this is bad for business. Can't live under a rock? That's okay. Being undead, it sends you out a wave that makes the others believe it's annoying when clearing lots of rooms. That is annoying. I have a huge orange tabby cat chilling on my lap right now. Let's go! Cats are amazing. Dun. Okay, let's do some healing real quick. Run around up here. Should probably put some points into restoration stuff too. There's a lovely pet section in the Discord. Oh, there is a section to post images of your pets in the Discord if you want to do that. Fallout 4 and Space. Starfield's not bad. It's like Fallout mixed with Mass Effect. I really want to play Mass Effect. That's definitely going in the poll for next game after Skyrim. Do you guys like Dragon Age or Mass Effect at all? Yesterday I built 6 lag machines on a Minecraft server. Why 6 of them? You wanted to take out that server. What the heck? Also, whoever else liked the on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. A ton. Hello, Faye. Hello. Welcome to the Twitch side. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. A good healing spell would be fast healing. It uses 50 mana. Per pop. I might have to buy one of those. We don't need the Warhammer. That takes up too much weight. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking for an interview. I think he's on the YouTube side. Amethyst, silver ring. Honestly, good stuff for loot. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the face and thought it was... Is his name Mercer, the guy following me? And I got a little scared. Wait, where's Mercer? I haven't told anyone it was me. Is it that obvious? Someone completed Skyrim only with restoration magic and attacked the enemies with heavy armor. What the heck? That's crazy. People doing challenge runs for games is always so crazy. Mass Effect is good, except Mass Effect Andromeda was wonky and the story didn't make sense to me. I think people were overhyping it like they did with Cyberpunk. Dragon Age is amazing. Mass Effect felt like it's a letdown. Oh, you weren't a fan of Mass Effect? Dang. I like building lag machines. I don't think Cyberpunk was overhyped in my book, but I also just really enjoyed it. I played Cyberpunk at launch. And luckily for me, because I played it on PC, I didn't really have any like bad game-breaking bugs. I know for consoles it was a mess, because you couldn't actually play the game, which was a problem. Same, I loved it. The story was good. Yeah, no, Cyberpunk's story was really good. I still have to go back and finish the DLC. So I want to do that soon, but not on stream. Then Xbox doesn't have 1,016 friends? And in Minecraft I own 658 worlds. A lot of friends to have on Minecraft. The heck?
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. You're not a threat, you're an annoyance.
The dragon next time? Played on the PlayStation Store for a while. It was unplayable on the PS4. Yeah, no, I heard it was like actually like you could not play it on the Xbox and PlayStation when it launched. Which I felt really bad about because I was just chilling on the PC like this is perfectly fine. And then I saw like it was genuinely unplayable. Didn't play Cyberpunk. My friends say it's okay, but I need food right now. Can't spend that much. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Why does this sound like a boss battle? Then the Xbox One X, it was playable. I'm glad it was playable for you. Boom, 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 boom. Remember when you can mod Skyrim without buying them? Well, like without buying the mods? Oh, this is a boss fight, that's why. I guess that would do it. Okay, for this specific scenario, we're gonna go Elven Bow. Where's this guy at? No way he's gonna do a full run around. This is so funny. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, this is the move. He can't hurt me. And he fell down? Oh no. Wait, no, he does a lot of damage. We need cheese. I've been looking for a bit, but I gotta go see you next stream. Goodbye, thanks so much, Tommy. I really appreciate it. Fantastic yesterday. Also, sorry for not responding for things. I'm in the middle of battle. We're talking about... People would have like hundreds of mods in the game became a new game because of all the mods. Okay, this guy's almost dead. Okay, cool. That's taken care of. What's over here now? Do we just keep going? Was that not the end of this area? Oh, there's a word! Also, if it feels like the I need to be really do appreciate it, I've said a ton. That would make a lot of sense. Now we can keep going. I'm assuming he has the claw for this one.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint.
Okay, night, thanks so much. That was really appreciate it. It was a fantastic yesterday. I'm not sure if I said that or not. Let's sleep well. Also, whoever else just like the I need to, I really do appreciate it. I've said a ton.
Get away with it. We're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
Perfectly balanced gameplay videos, indeed.
Let's get moving.
Oh, cool. So we can get in here without the claw. Guys? I think I just died. I don't know how or why, but I just died. I don't know what I'm typing. At Sprint Loki scared me. Not gonna lie. Oh no, why? Mercer hater moments?
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
Told you to dodge it? I'm so sorry, cutscene.
First undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise, Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Uh-oh.
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
Hey, what's up with this guy?
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Opening those doors with the claws are one same thing. Well, good night, everyone. Good night. Thanks so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Fantastic yesterday.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you.
Man!
Farewell. be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Excuse me? Nah, apologize right now. Get me a band-aid. What's wrong with this guy?
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quick.
We hate Mercer. In this household, we don't like that guy. Bad dude. You didn't know? Told you he's just a hater. We hate him back. His comments such make sense. This guy just signed his death sentence. He's so dead. And I like the reacts on YouTube. Hold on, you shot me?
I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept it.
Lydia just comes running in the middle of nowhere behind this lady.
We wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to.
No, I was like, I need to really do yourself such a ton. Then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
Let's see.
All I had hoped
Doesn't
was to
stress
capture
him. Yep.
Mercer
What?
alive.
Are you Linkin Park fan? But also, hello, good evening, fantastic. Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay.
Hey, bro, literally, to your almost demise. Why wouldn't you hate him? I don't know. I'm angry right now. How dare he? I just helped him try to find this chick, and he stabs me. How will you prove it?
My purpose in using Snowveil Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
My brother Wesley, I know their early stuff. Frick Mercer? Yeah, frick that guy. There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
There are preparations. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Tell me about this
A
guy.
scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me.
Aw,
He
no.
let his guard
They
down.
were in love.
I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Oh no, we can't even say that she wasn't responsible. The other guy was just a jerk. Okay. Winterhold's up here, I think? Yup, College of Winterhold. And that means we can get done a side quest of visit the College of Winterhold. So this should be interesting. What's the other one that's way over here? That's Thieves Guild stuff. Onward! then. Okay, what is this? I don't like the spikes. There's another? Now, how many of you guys are there? They're like a wind snakes. Stop running from me! Where's your hitbox? Coward! Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I read it's impossible to finish Skyrim because it generates new quests. Is that true? I don't think that is true. I'm pretty sure there is a finite amount of quests. But also, look, what you do fantastic. Oh, wind snakes. It's called an ice wrath. Scary. First always bugged me. I gotta say, unlocked human potential. Dun 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 dun. This place is so far, but yet so close, but yet so far. We have so much walking. No, I haven't done them all. This is my first, like, official playthrough. I played through, like, I played the game a bit before, but not playing through it, if that makes sense. Just kind of like doing random quests. Boom. Boom. Oh, here we go. Please have good loot. You got a horse that could help with travel? I do not have a horse. We almost stole someone's horse. Well, then we chose not to, because that would be mean. So you're doing awesome through these quests. Thank you! I'm trying my best. Seriously, you're fine, Mercer. Good quest lines down. It saves you 3 hours. I don't want to kill Mercer. She doesn't want him dead. She wants him to answer for his crimes. Against Skyrim and its people. But mostly the guild. Not gonna lie, I say stealing people's coins and potions and food, as you should. Steal all of their cheese. That is the move. Unless you killed said horse for enchanting experiment. What do you mean by enchanting experiments? Why are the horses sacrifices to you? What the heck? You just go around like, hold on, I need a new horse. Next experiment. Recharge your weapon? How do I do that? Charge? Oh, there we go. Enchanting increased! Bought the homestead right one for like 7,000, I think. Let's go. I have that one too. Stealing a horse mean? Don't you mean crime? I mean, yeah, but some crimes are less mean, you know?
The mages don't let us go into college.
What did you do?
They said it's not safe.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'm afraid there's no... You can talk to Birna if you need to buy any. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some.
Okay, these look like important-ish books.
I don't deal with any college.
You're with the college.
No. God, I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay here at the inn. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh. Fast healing? Yeah, that's the one we want. Give me fast healing. You can have this wedding band we don't need. You can have that. You can have these rings. This ring. This necklace. This... Oh, nope, never mind, you're broke. You can't have that.
Alright then.
Just from stealing people's coins and selling people arrows. Heads up, watch out for whites. But hello, what do you fantastic? Is anyone gonna tell him he's still in Winterhold? You know, he can live out his delusions. Holy Grail reference, nice. A holy hand grenade. This guy has like the whole collection of books.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
I love that this works. We're gonna save because I haven't tried pickpocketing enough. He has nothing? No way. That looked expensive and cool.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Do-do-do. And again. Do-do-do. Is it funny? Run for your life. Another Holy Grail reference. You guys big fans of
Yeah. Can I help
Monty
you with
Python?
anything else?
I've been sent by this chick.
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always...
You found Winterhold? We're in Winterhold.
He's written all of the text in the
Monty Python for life? Not really, but memes? Can you translate it?
No. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Okay, so now we have to speak with someone else.
Be careful when you speak to him.
Dun, 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 dun. They really keep sending me one place and then another place and then another place. Where's this guy at? Bigger Girl Summer, who, where, what? Over here? Nah, imagine if we didn't have this unlocked and we had to travel all the way over here. There's no way. And if I love this, thank you so much for the 3 bits. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Hey, hello, what are you doing? It was like fantastic. And the Enchanter is my favorite character in the movie. Okay, it looks like we gotta go in here. Nope, that's a different quest. That's the Skyrim. I lied. My bad. Okay, we go back in here, and then we find another building to enter in. To get this guy to translate this thing. Should be all the way over here. Somewhere, at least. Who knows where?
This should be good.
Why'd he die? I know we just keep looting him, but like, why'd he die? That's very cool how you condense all those words in 3 seconds. I'm glad you think so. That's my talent. Have a full-on missile shooting out of my face. What? A missile's insane. Boom, boom, boom. What is this?
It's closed for a reason.
Oh no, we're gonna get another side quest.
First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored
No, something
dead.
the minister.
The Jarl will answer
What?
any desecration of my ancestors.
Forsworn, that's why. I love how you immediately loot people's bodies. It's a necessity, guys. Loot waits for no one.
You there, you another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
There's a war.
Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all.
Is something about Talos?
He's a true Nord hero. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on
This is a Daedric question?
Is your kind, elf. Do your people rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
That's the what quest? What's this about elves?
Your kind started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial. Now you people.
Okay, so they hate me for existing. This isn't good. Where do you stand in the Civil War? I don't know.
The god he is.
I think they both suck, but for different reasons.
Stay out of trouble in my city.
Interesting, that movie's insanely funny. I'm sorry. Oh, here's this guy.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need.
I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring. You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized. I'm sorry. I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work. How can I help you?
I hear you're the authority on the ancient.
Then you were well informed.
I should rewatch it. Nords don't like elves or magic, even though the most powerful magic was a nerd.
I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand.
Oh, the most powerful mages was a nord. That's crazy. I like the zoom in emotes. Perhaps I could view it.
That research represents years of personal toil in some.
Exactly, it's about whoever you hate less. I think it also depends on your character. I don't like the Imperials for trying to kill me, but like both sides seem like they really hate elves. So there's really no winning for me. You're sweet.
While I appreciate being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Do you realize? You best rethink this course of action. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing. I find.
What the heck? Okay, hold on. We need anything for speech.
With you. What is it this time? Persistent? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
We're gonna save and see if we can just pickpocket a key from him.
Never should have come.
Okay. Turns out we should not. That is why. Elves invaded Tamriel, so most races hate elves. You could just steal the key? I'm trying to. What's the percent chance this works? Faye, what's up? Okay. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. We're getting the heck out of here now. The coverage, I can so much. I really appreciate how your shows are fantastic. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing some chill Skyrim today. What did you guys get up to? If there's a mod in the chat, can you do the shout out? If not, I can try to type it out from my phone. Thank you for doing the shout out. I appreciate it.
Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizards.
But how was stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in. Why can't I go in?
Because Calselmo doesn't want. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruin.
We'll do another save.
Just down the tunnel.
Putting some good karma? Heck yeah. Skyriming as well? How was the Skyriming?
City underneath the keep. The Shuan cell. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion.
Hello, what are you fantastic. Alright, well, I'm gonna head off and go play some Monster Hunter Wild by Beta. Goodbye, thanks so much for having me. I really appreciate it. Fantastic yesterday. I so enjoy your opening. Hello, I'm glad you enjoy it. It was fun once I got it going. Let's go. Have you played before, or is it like your first time in this?
Not trespassing. You have committed crimes against Skyrim. What say you?
Oh no, this is trespassing. Oh no! I've been playing since 2013, dang. Hello gamers, I just came by to say hello and leave my like. I appreciate it! Thanks so much for stopping here. I wish you a fantastic rest of your day. Also, whoever feels like they need to, I really do appreciate it. Upside of town.
We lost 3 good men to the traps. I order the yard. Stop right there.
Right. Okay, this isn't gonna work. We might have to leave this. Maybe 2012? How as simple as a fancy cross?
For a dragon to attack.
Okay, what was the quest you wanted to give me? You said kill this thing? Where is this thing at? Because apparently stealth is just not my thing.
Why?
Where in here is the kill thing? Is it this way? Are these the runes? Maybe. I've been playing Skyrim on the PlayStation 3 here. Do you have a game series? You have the game or no? I don't remember. Well, like the whole series? I only played this one. And that's now. It was your first time playthrough? I thought you said it was last time I was watching. Kind of, yeah. So it's the first like official playthrough. A long time ago, I had booted it up and just kind of ran around, but I had no idea what I was doing. So I didn't actually like proper Skyrim at all. So this is the first time I'm actually like, oh cool, there's this thing. What is this? Playing any story. Where am I to go? Feeling this is this way? Are they both inside here? Is there runes underneath this? Let me just deselect some of this. Okay, this is telling me to go in here.
What do you need?
I love playing an assassin. Heck yeah. There's no improper Skyrim if you're having fun, you're playing it correctly. Heck yeah, let's go. Now it's telling me to leave. My confusion is high. Hi everyone, how are you all today? Hello, Menace, look what are you doing? It's fantastic. Muffled boots help a lot. I'm sending in. It's 1:40 a.m. here in the cabin. Hoping to hear from you sooner. Oh no. My time zone's a secret. Well, that's super late. Something about the Empire is that they're playing the waiting game to regain the numbers to defeat the Dominion. Both sides lost a lot in the war, but elves are reproduced as quickly as humans do. It was my day job coming home to my adopted daughters at night. I agree with the Jockey of Karma. I like the name, the Karma Jockey, a lot, by the way. We gotta kill a spider. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Thank you, of course. Joke time, what do you call a bee that doesn't cost anything? A freebie? Oh my goodness. Level up's available. And this one's going to stamina for holding stuff. Join the... some gear for sneaking. Really good to craft. Stealth kill. Not a bad idea. For this, should we do restoration maybe? I think we have to do the other ones, right? Then we'll do a proper save. Time to go kill a spider. Oh, did I even learn my new spell? I already know fast healing. I bought that for no reason. This is terrible news. I swear there was a third spider. Did he die? Was he just taken away? What happened here? Waiting for snacks reminds me of an old movie. Dun 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 dun. Save the game. Bum ba dum. There's some not so happy guy here. Here's the big spider we must kill. And now we gotta tell this guy, hey, we killed your guy. And then hopefully he'll be like, oh yeah, thank you for killing that guy. You're now free to go enter and look at my work and translate that fun journal. Okay, you need to be moved. There we go. Spent 6 minutes of my life fighting one person in Brawlhalla, most annoying passive player, second to the one who wouldn't fight at all. Oh man, the one from the other day. They created Peter Parker's canon event. Oh no. Where am I going? Guys, what am I even doing? Kinda lost. You're best? What the Fae doing? No idea. Let's go into the museum. You aren't allowed past that. But if we can get into the museum, then we can get past the guards right away. Let me search you before you fall. Thank you. Okay, where are you coming from? Why are you just holding your hand out like that, trying to attack her? Stop this. This place is massive. What's this miscellaneous quest? Recover the journal? Oh my goodness, this just led me to like a whole new area on top of this. I think it's not a problem with Skyrim, but definitely one of the things with Skyrim and open world games is you'll be doing one quest and you'll be like, oh yeah, cool. This is quite a nice quest. I can't wait to finish it. And then you end up doing like a bajillion other quests before you get close to finishing your like initial quest. I think you're feeling yourself fantastic. Welcome in. How are you doing? It looks like we kind of just go up. We didn't actually have to go down. I don't know what that door is though. ADHD go very basically here. One who wouldn't fight at all. This is my least favorite player I've ever come across. Did they, like, was there a reason for this? Did they disconnect you or something? Better attack beers so Faye is doing them a favor. Use your unrelenting shout and then blow them off the walkway. That's actually a good idea. Good luck with the mercenaries. Thank you. Oh, what? These are the chests? Whoa. We're in a very different land than what I'm used to. Do. No, if this life 1 of 3, they wouldn't interact with me at all, not even to punish a missed move. That's crazy. This is the right way, right? Yeah, that's to recover the journal. Also, it feels like the gun you two, I really do appreciate it a ton. Scrap metal scythe. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! For the snipe entry, did you finish the main storyline? No! We have so much to do in this game, it's insane, because I think my overall goal, when I'll be happy and be like, okay, this game is complete, is when we do all of the guilds, since they all have a big quest line, the main story, and then the DLC area, so like the Dawn Guard stuff, I think is the place. Looks off into the horizon. Well, this is backwards. How the heck did I miss that? That's a bit of a problem. And the Daedric quest? If that's part of like a DLC thing, then probably. And then obviously I'm doing like all the random quests I get along the way. Or not all of them, but like the cool ones. Oh my goodness, guys, we're running out of cheese. I can't believe this day has come. We might have to steal more cheese. I'm so sorry to disappoint you guys. They're a base game, but a big part of every Elder Scrolls game? I think we've done some of them, right? So if we're close to one of them, or like we have one of them, then by all means we can probably do those two, because they shouldn't take too much. Gotta get all the Daedric stuff and they're not DLC, it's the base game. How dare you run out of cheese? I'm so sorry, it wasn't intentional, you gotta believe me. There's a quest for every Daedric god and you get a unique artifact for each one. How many are there? Hey, this guy's zapping me! What's wrong with you? Hey, lightning down right now. Rethink your actions. Staff of Firebolts? A few, like 20 or so? 20 is crazy. We've only done like, what, 2 then? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is like another way to enter this area. I will take some of this. The only good thing about running out of cheese is now we gained so much more carry weight, which is incredible, but also we lack cheese. Maybe just the next few times. Oh, I saw Lydia with the hood on, and for some reason when I looked over really fast, I just thought she lost her hair. I thought she went bald. Oh no, the cheese is gone. We had to eat it all. I'm so sorry. Some rare choices, like the... You had to choose between 2 different ones? Oh, okay. Google says 16 in total, not counting a certain item. Did I hear bald fae? Fae's twin? Okay, my twin is crazy. I don't have a twin, guys. I think it's this way. Do. Definitely this way. It must be below and this way then. Probably why we missed it. Yeah, because this looks newer. Sure, wing wing. There's a staffing game that can do the most randomest of things. Those the quest items that actually Daedric artifact. Though lore-wise, it is 1. Okay, we gotta switch this up. Let's try this again. And then... That should be better actually, because it'll heal me fast instead of having to hold it. Who's still fighting me? Why are you shooting me from up here? Goodness! You believe... What? I don't know what you're trying to ask me. Here we go. Here's the journal. What do you mean there's more journals? Guys? Goodness gracious. This is gonna be a longer quest than I had thought. And the reflexively fast, welcome in. Is someone on YouTube selling honey? They might be. Previous comment? It's more of a quest than the actual Daedric items. They lorize it as well. Oh, that one? Watching you run through the companion stuff hurt my brain trying to remember how you get the wolf armor. Is it after you can become the wolf? Because we didn't actually become a werewolf. Surely we can just come back here if we need this stuff. What's it under? Yeah, because that weighs a ton. What level are you? Currently, we are level 20. Okay, well that hurts. Okay, I gotta get my butt ready for bed. I'll be looking for if you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the like, and also thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely fun and fantastic rest of your day. You can buy wolf armor from the Smiths on the Hill if you get initiated into the champions. Okay. Is it cool looking? Also, if else looking on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. I'm so done. Oh, there's so many of these. I think we come back and do this later. Wait, is it just the one on the floor? It says they're all in there, but that could be long also. I don't know. I want to go tell this guy the thing is there, because I want to translate this thing. Talk to the werewolf in the basement of the jail cell. We did talk to that one. We got the ring from it. I'm doing that quest line. Now we leave here. So I can legally go into this museum without people being mad at me for going into this museum. Here we go. What race is your character? I'm a high elf. I'm a vampire in Skyrim, but sadly I'm not the original vampire. Oh no. Vampires seem cool though. I haven't actually met like the vampire people in Skyrim. Only the random ones you can kill. I killed them.
My gratitude. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
I found this journal.
Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though. What? Oh, goodbye.
Yeah. Now we save. Now we look at our quests. Now we try to obtain the translation thingy. Which I think is up here? I still haven't found my nephew around yet. First playthrough of this game showed that I have 0 impulse control. I wanted to be a good person that went out in the window as soon as I got the option for unique loot. This where I have to go? Okay, we're gonna have to save for this one. Get in here. I gotta do a quest that's so boring I don't feel like it, but I wanna pass this quest. But which quest is boring that you don't feel like? And I always switch into a jar of honey. Journal. Spider control rod, thank you. So to obtain that, it's definitely through here. Requires a key. Where do I get the key? Oh, what the heck?
You have committed.
Oh no! We have to load. What's good now? My time ends here. Bye now. Goodbye. Thanks so much, Tommy. I really appreciate it. Fantastic rest of your day. Okay. We're gonna do a save. Further in. Oh goodness. Okay, guys. It is really late. So, I think we are gonna have to call it here. So on that note, if you guys already aren't in the Discord, the link is in the description on the YouTube side or right there on the Twitch side. If you're on the Twitch side, I'm going to send you over to this person. And I will be live tomorrow. I think we're gonna do more Skyrim. If not, it'll be spooky games until Halloween and then more Skyrim. But on that note, I hope you'll have a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, overall fantastic day. Let's go raid. Goodbye!